Morning. Welcome back to the Lake Hylia Hate Club. I'm not going there. Not any of them upper TDL warps. Nope. Only got the recursive Springy Step Shoes loop. We got no upper TDL access. We only got the Ouroboros of Springy Step Shoes. I also realized that if we are going to end up waiting on that patch to fix that logic bug in TUI, I could just junk all the checks up there. I could just simply junk every upper TDL check. And then I could play without worrying about the logic bug. Yeah, we had a logic bug. We thought it was due to donk key access. Actually, let me just... Whoop. So I think, before I forget. But it's actually a bug in TUI Rando where... I don't know if it's specifically when you don't have warps enabled. But at least it does happen when you have warps disabled. Or warps in pool, rather. It expects you to be able to reach up to the top of TDL, where, you know, Terry and Stomping Plains were. Without Springy Step Shoes. It assumes it's free passage because of a bug. So playing TUI Rando without those upper TDL locations right now is a little risky because you might have Springy Step Shoes locked up there, which is what happened in our seed. Well, it wasn't directly Springy Step Shoes. It was like a 5-item chain that looped back around to Springy Step Shoes, lots of all my shit up into upper TDL. So, you know, that went well. And that's not even the funniest part. The funniest part is I sat in BK for 2 hours in fancy Maya hell. And only got out of BK because of Pack Whack. As a Pack Whack jump to reach GI floor 1 to recombined because my flat flip was buried behind me escaping GI. Like Spring, Glide, and Flutter. Yeah, it's an option, but it's not in Logic. And, you know, there's no guarantee you're going to have those items when you're expected to go up to upper TDL. Them's the issue. Oh yeah, that too. Quite literally, 5 of us were sitting in that voice call watching Obio do his SMS seed. Because we were all locked behind SMS. Despite Cam starting with literally all 5 Kongs and, like, had 5 keys within the first, like, 15 minutes. Matters not who you are. Donk BK awaits you. Hi. How are you doing? Hey. You wanna snuggle? I know you don't have your favorite spot anymore because you grew up there and then you don't like the smell of the cleaning product. So you've been not happy lately. Well, that's your fault for throwing up there, Cat. Have you considered throwing up on hardwood floor? It's typically a lot easier to get the smell out of compared to a couch. Dork. I'm waiting to see where Scarlet actually wants to sit before I get into it. Hi! You're not actually gonna... You're just gonna... Oh, you just want this? Mwah! You get more of that if you come sit on my lap, you know. We've been over this. We've been doing this for years. There. We just a game like this. No, you don't like that, do you? You don't like that at all. Ingus. Alright. I'm actually preferring... This is way louder than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, hopefully that's better. Alright, first is Forest. Pocket. Eee. It's fine, we have... we have Twin Mode Remain to start. So it could be worse. We do not, however, have that. Alright, so this is the Prelude check because we did start with Forest Battalion. So this is a free song. It's Minuet. And there's Odawa's Remains. Watch in real time as I figure out what Minuet sounds like. Usually, I just go straight to Child here and then start Child Cycle, but, you know, an extra song isn't gonna hurt. I'm also gonna go bother read those hints. Okay, so, what was that? That was B Domain. We'll read the hints on our way back after we check the child song, because then we can just, like, quickly transition into... What's it called? In addition to child cycle stuff, I guess, in the Mido's house. That's what I'm thinking of. Now, how does this model work? Because I did want to use Dinky Phantom Hourglass... like, which does not seem to be working properly, honestly. This model feels wrong. I don't like this. This was a bad experiment. I do hate the legs as well. Okay. Sometimes required healing on OT. Sometimes required healing. It almost looks like the model was rigged for adult link, but it's obviously on child. So something's wrong. That's what I get for experimenting with the extra models. Burden mixture. So those are dead. BTMT. E Mountville. MVI, not MVI Owl. My notes. Hey, you want? You sit there looking for attention as if I haven't been beckoning you to sit on my lap this whole time. And as if you don't hate being held. So I can't put you on my lap. Alright, in Termina. Alright, so that means, I think, by process of elimination, my goat remains are in spirit. Considering that set path is Winarova. No idea how required skulls are, but if I'm doing this cycle, I might as well. And the music has stopped. Path to Goat in Secret Shrine. I already hate this seed. I already do not like how this sounds. Because it... Oh, wait, no, the grotto... Because the grotto outside Secret Shrine isn't Secret Shrine. That's still Canyon. Which means I do, in fact, need light arrows to go do my goat for fire. So, need that, obviously, at some point. Dark Room is Zora Tunic non-required. Dope. Don't need to bother. Which, you know, makes... Oh, that actually is good. Oh, well, okay. On the one hand, I'm like, oh, that's good info. I don't need to do anything in Water Temple. But A, I knew that. I'm like, oh, that means I don't have to do anything stupid in Pirate's Fortress. And it's like, no, that's not necessarily confirmed, because I could still just use Zora Mask. Please. It's a simple door, Jacob. Alright, the real question is the targeting correct? Arms are a little... Ooh! Uh-oh. That is not where I normally aim. Aim is not correct. Alright, I am... Hold on, let me... I'm probably... Well, child targeting isn't that important. It's really just this. I'm considering just repatching the ROM without, the Toon Link model. Alright. Better. Okay. Go get Lysaria. Song. Nocturne. Alright, that's not horrible. I don't hate that. That'll be good for doing Sphere Zero cack shit. Which I'm going to want to do, probably. Bottled Fairy on Butler, who is dead. Thank you. Vanilla Requiem, or Vanilla Elegy. So, I'm gonna need a mirror, obviously. Known Elegy is Elegy. His legs are too long. I like his dumb little eyes. Low poly eyes. It's legs that are the issue. Alright, we haven't got anything interesting. Hope there's nothing on Deku. Save him quick, go do Midos and Sword. Unless this is about to say Kokiri Force is dead, in which case I turn my ass around and go straight to Kak, I think. Field Mystic Stones are dead. Blue Rupee for 40 bucks? Don't say yikes, my guy. That's a horrible deal, and you know it. That's such an insanely bad deal. anything? Okay, here we go. Something. Ooh, 2 things. Hello. Brandon Mask. Also checking in here looking for just rupees. Red. Take it. What else we get? Ice arrows. Well, I'm not gonna complain about seeing those early. I will absolutely take a heart container this early. Alright, well, those are solid items. But I probably am not reaching the ranch anytime soon, and I definitely can't use those BFAs for anything. Since I'm missing the magic and the bow. Sometimes required healing is bothering me, though. That's like something silly is like either Oringon, like Camaro, or Darmani. I kept wanting to say Darunia, but no, that's the OT Goron. Oh, I also just realized okay, hold on. Shit routing. When I was purposefully taking the wrong way in Lost Woods, I should have checked the stone at the time. I was in the neighborhood. And I was like, oh, you know, I'll be passing by there again. No, I won't.
Is that fucking Toon Link?
That is fucking Toon Link. Anyway, more on Umid. Thank you for the, sorry. Writing shit. 26 months of which a lot were tier 3 Mornin. And yeah, it's Toon Link. It's also the Fan Hourglass model, but as you can tell, his legs are a little long, and I don't like it. Also, his aiming reticle is wrong, but like that doesn't matter nearly as much because I do shooting literally twice the whole seed. I find the best mystery is whether or not I remember which song Nocturne is. Answer seems to be no. PP Road to Southern Swamp. Alright, let's not forget which check those are this time. Let's not forget the grotto behind the tree. Yeah, he plays it directly from the throat. Ooh! Brave Kate has one of my magics. Alright, that's a good find. All Knight's Mask in Kakariko. Interesting. Alright, what's on Skulls? 10 is dead. Fiddy is always dead, I think. 30's dead. 40's dead. 20 is a bomb bag. I don't know why I talked to you. Alright, 20 is a bomb bag. Which, it's not great by any stretch of the imagination. I'm also not really confident in my routing here. I'm like, can I make it to Lon Lon before nightfall? My gut is telling me no. Oh yeah, no chance we're making it before fucking nightfall. Which is annoying because I don't want to give up a Sphere Zero song You know what? If we're burning Nightlight, might as well go do Valley. I might as well go do Valley. And then go to the forbidden location known as, like, Hylia. I guess I could... No, that's not fish there. It's not hinted. I don't wanna. Well, it's definitely looking like the progression of this seed is... based mostly in MM right now. Termina Path to Twinrova could just be a Mirror Shield. It could be a Source of Fire. It's probably not referring to the magic, because the magic we know is just a bomb lock, and I just need an explosive to go get beans. And then we can go get our magic. Which is fine by me. Alright, don't bung this up. As much as I do like early heart containers, I also like being able to check this more, and I'm always scared of missing the chicken if I go to pick up the item. Boom, 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 boom. Treasure game dead. Good. I think there's also a strat where you can, like, get a flight angle down here that looks good enough that you can actually peek this. God, his legs look so bad. God, I'm removing this file from my pack. I guess, yeah. This is probably faster than going from pack. It's also a much easier path if you're just going a straight line. I'm not going to the lake. Oh, right, because I have it set to click only. Whatever. Alright, so we go to Lon Lon. I was better at running daytime. I would try to, like, get out of Lon Lon, like, get into Lon Lon right as night is falling. That way, I don't have to wait as long in Hyrule Field, so then I could go do Richard. Well, but then I gotta turn a day anyway. Yeah, I would have to go turn a day anyway to go to MM and actually get my SOT, which is my priority 99% of the time. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go directly to MM after this. Ooh, I am not confident where the second bird went. Ooh, that might have been third bird. Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, that was third bird that I picked up. It's just that second bird went deep into the hay. Low-key worried by the fact that I now have access to 3 heart containers in about 20 minutes. Right. But it's fine. Wish I could have actually picked up that chicken without being scared. Oh, right. Serenade. I'm not using that. Fuck out of here with that one. That reminds me, I remember seeing that there was a gossip stone somewhere in here. Hold on. This is just me checking for the sake of checking. Where is the stone in Lon-Lon? Part of me thinks it's like in this back corner or something. Or maybe it's in a grotto I'm not remembering the existence of. There's nothing to do with me wanting to listen to. Oh yeah, there's the grotto. It's usually, I think, scrubs. Yeah, it's scrubs that aren't in the pool. That's not even where the stone is. Alright, up here. Alright. Well, if it's not there, I don't know where it is. Alright, back we go. Maybe, alright, it could be on that left side where the Skulltula tree was. Who knows? I can't just, like, not get that. There's a Bonnie mask. Lon-Lon Ranch. Get in the hole, Link. Big beady eyes. Alright, DMT. Oh, DMC. The Fanon. Well, it's not like I can reach or really do anything in Crater at the moment. Most of it's bomb locked. Well, it's not really gonna help me right now. Alright. So I know the answer to this. Alright, this is it's in spirit, but I'm gonna go reconfirm anyway. Yeah, goats in Spirit Temple. Yeah. Alright, we remember. How much is that? It's 80. I might pick that up just for my own personal convenience. I might go back to that if I get like 80 rupees out of Swordsman game, I might go grab that. Because it's not required for literally anything, logically, because you can just, you know, sit on the roof and wait. But it makes it so much easier to get inside Stockpot in at night. I'll take it for the QOL. I mean, I'll probably have that money by the time I leave anyway. It's a matter of just, like, going back and grabbing it before... Well, yeah, we can definitely do it before night one, Bomb Lady. Bottle Big Poe for MM. In West Clocktown. Interesting. Good Termina Field music. Keg is dead on Fisherman's Game. Good. Converted sprint to MMR? What? What? I just read it. Sprint? Sprint doesn't have... Oh my god, why can I not remember what sprint music sounds like? Why can I not remember? Also, I now realize, let me grab that rupee. Where's Termina Field? No. Termina Field was DK64 minigame. That one. I'll say, surely they can't give me 3 heart. Can't be 4 heart containers this early. Also, I didn't know you converted stuff for MMR. I don't know how the process for it differs compared to Dom, but there's probably some similarities. It's just a matter of probably just getting the sound font working. Wait, Bomb Chew. Stop. Horse! Horse? Armadillo 2 Helmet Sprint. I think I do have those. I probably do have them in there because I probably just looked at the MMR. Well, some of the MMR stuff I'd seen. Well, did I? Because the music distribution process is so fucked and not centralized, and I hate it. Chance I might have flat out missed it. But I feel like I saw Helm somewhere, but that might have been the OT music repository. Oh, Big Po. What the fuck? What do you even do with Big Po's in MM? I genuinely don't remember. Obviously, I know what it is in Uda. MM is... I'm blanking on it right now. I think you just sell it to Night Shop for a bunch, or Curiosity Shop for a bunch of stuff. Because it's just after, it's the Graveyard Night 3 Dompe. I don't need more hearts. Thanks, though. Stop. I don't remember if there was a stone here. There is. Can I read it from horseback? No. I have to get off. Requiem of Spirit, not required. Alright. So my logical way across Wasteland is through Lens. Which is information. Alright, what does the quartet tell me? B Canyon. Alright, Canyon Dead is nice. Gans Castle. It's good. Path. Rova and Shadow. And that's the dude with the DMT dead. Morning, Ultra Chaos. How are y'all doing? Come on. Come on! Come on, P-Hat. You're so annoying. They love doing construction all the fucking time out there. Which apparently just includes throwing piles of shit everywhere. Alright, I'm increasingly worried about this Termina Field thing. Because it's very subtly not any of my easy accessible ones. Makes me feel like it's more one of the annoying ones. Alright, well there's the incredibly rare Clock Tower Roof region. A region of 2 checks, one of which is a song which cannot be path hinted to. So... Huh. Or not B, Temple of Time is dead. Interesting. Shadow, Woodfall. I know I played that. Alright, need you. For Snowhead, I'm gonna need you. What else? Shadow, gonna need that at some point. Bars, I'm obviously gonna need Hookshot. Stone Tower, I'm gonna need Long Shot even. Elegy, we know we need, but Elegy's on Elegy. So, you know, that's not anything new. I knew I was gonna fuck that up the moment I was off center. Alright, well, here we go again. I have 6 paths, which is fine. I'd rather have them early than late. CTR. How much shit is locked? Well, that could just be like hovers or something. Or dins. Maybe dins, which I need at some point. I've been only hitting 3 buttons game. If you'd like to register my Song of Storing at, like, literally any point, that'd be cash money. Alright, I'm gonna go walk back over and grab that room key. Just to make my life easier. I got a closer look at this because I thought this was originally just like arrows. Like, I don't know, there's no point coming in for that, but I'll take a room key. Doesn't help, but it helps me emotionally. Alright, we can check what's on tree while we're in the area. $20. It's fine. Why they gotta sample that? Oh, Blast Mask! Well, if it isn't one of the few masks I didn't throw on the broadcast layout. Because I'm like, it hasn't come up yet. We can just use bombs as our, explosive parentheses all, Plus, I usually get a bomb bag pretty early anyway. And hey, would you look at that? That's probably why that bomb bag on 20 is listed as sometimes required, because bag is just accessible. That's dead. Carnival. Just making sure I'm mashing correctly. Alright. I'm not gonna read the second tale, because I do need to do Night 1 Granny. We can do a bunch of other stuff while we're in the neighborhood. But day 2, I will probably go at, like, as close as I possibly can to the start of Night 2. And then do, the second All Nice Mask Shack. Because she only will read you the story if it is day. If it is night, she will not read you a bedtime story. What the fuck is up with this? Alright. Alright, what do I want to do Night 1? Go check out Roll in the Southern Swamp. Arrows. Alright, you don't have anything. I don't really have anything on. Actually, have any things to do on Road to Southern Swamp. Well, I don't have range. But I do have. Where are you? You have unexplosive. I don't know, maybe the explosive is enough to deal with those bats. Also probably need to think about the Termina field in terms of things like now bomb mask open. Oh, it ain't that one. I explode while I'm here? Obviously not. still that fucker up there. Can I nut him down? Probably not. I can do that, though. I can do a quick release Blast Mask. Alright, sick. Now I would not be surprised if that was in logic, honestly. That is on shooting. Piss. Oh, that's never good. Oh wow, surprise, surprise. I need a bow. Crazy. Well, I also need a strength while I'm in here. Alright, Woodfall isn't a pre-complete dungeon. We did get the remains in Temple of Time, but they're not... What am I doing? I'm gonna have to get used to that. I have not used Blast Mask as a primary means of explosives in ages. MM dungeons, stone, wood, and snow. Yeah, I do have some of their remains, right? I'm only missing goats, so I can skip some of them. But that is 3MM dungeons I have to deal with. Also, much more concerningly, I was hinted to a non-required Requiem of Spirit on Requiem of Spirit. So, uh-oh. You know, I'd rather just do that on day 2 for the grotto. Alright, we'll hold off on Bomb Lady for now. I don't want to do bombers without a ranged weapon. Here's the part where I need to remember where the explosive checks are in Termina. Anyway, yeah, Morn Snap. Welcome to a list of not great dungeons. I remember what this one is. Is this a single chest? Oh no, that's this one. I definitely cannot get that without a ranged weapon. This Blast Mask is really not helping. I can peek what this is. In case I find iron somewhere. Oh, that's still a small chest. Alright! I officially don't know what check it's... No, it's not Camaro. Because why would Camaro couldn't be hinted? Because it's a sometimes required Song of Healing. So it's not them. Huh. Could be Moon's Tear. Could be Moon's Tear. We can cheese into that. And skip having to do bombers at the moment. Yeah, not having a ranged weapon is my real point of contention. Actually, I can't even do bombers because not like I can do like this. No, I can't blow that up. Tragically. Yeah, so I don't even have range. Well... Blast Mask... Oh, this is where my knowledge is failing me. Can I Blast Mask an OT? Can I use Blast Mask to go get my bomb, to get the beans I can go get to get my magic right now? Really just started closer to him. Oh, no tea bottle. Alright, Do I have any business keeping it day or keeping it night right now? I don't think so. Let's see what's on single fairy turn-in. Just money. Yeah, skip it to day 2. Cheese into bombers. To do Moonsteer. Do day 2 Lost Woods. Now that I run out of things to do before nightfall, we just do... We do All Night's Mask Part 2. I need to remember Termina field checks. Oh, I can't tell. It doesn't look like a big chest, so I'm gonna presume it's a small one. Like, I don't see the outline. Oh, right, I can't do that! Because I don't have an I actually can't even do this. I forgot that I don't have an explosive, and again, this doesn't explode it. Well. That was a waste. Actually, well, that was an accidental visit. Okay, I can blast mask. Okay. Model. It looked better in the preview. It was made by the same person who did the lineback model, which was like, oh shit, we can have Phantom Hourglass synergy. I meant to go to Southern Swamp. The issue is that the model's legs are way longer than they are supposed to. I can't tell if that's just an inherent thing of the model that I didn't notice from the preview picture, or it's part of the conversion to, you know, OTMM that their legs got all bungy. But I'm probably going to not include it next time. I don't like it. How bad is it? Secret Shrine's Path to Goat. So, it could be worse. Well, I do have 3MM dungeons. Elegy is vanilla. There's a sometimes required Song of Healing that I don't understand, quite frankly. I know exactly where my magic is. It's like the magic of banning that motherfucker. I know exactly where that is. And I'm immediately punished for not putting Blast Mask on the tracker, because that seems like it's going to be my main explosives today. Because my first actual bomb egg is on 20. And guess who doesn't want to do that anytime fucking soon? But yeah, after this, we're going Child. Hello. No. No, we don't. We go All Night's Mask and then Potion. I know On Potion's dead, but I'm gonna just mark it off anyway. Because it was that and that, I think. Something like that. Or no, it's the other way around. It gives you Potion. I don't know. Well, I'll read the hint again later. I don't know the correct path. Yeah, but I need to stay in MM because something on Clock Tower Roof is path to Twinrova, and this Twinrova goes through Shadow Temple at some point. So, I may or may want that item sooner rather than later. This is not referring to the song, because the paths can be targeting a song, or they can be path to, but is eventually a song, but the object of the hint cannot be referring to a song because songs aren't shuffled. Among other items, they're shuffled on songs. That is the caveat here, which means the one single item. Wait, I can't! I can't actually. Wait a minute. I can't do Clocktown Center because I don't have a ranged weapon to actually knock down his thing. Oh, fuck. That's pretty bad, actually. Can you stop? Well, that helps. Oh, I definitely have access to shit in OT now. Also, I'm really regretting not putting it as a split bomb chew / bomb bag on that upper left. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, because I need to kill, I have some time to kill anyway. I'm gonna take opponent, I'm gonna ride around field, and I'm gonna try to remember if there's a bombable grotto that I'm just forgetting about. Because there is a Termina field to all this stuff. And ideally, you know, I might get a ranged weapon out of it so I can actually do Clock Tower Roof. Like, it's not any of these grottos. It's not the one underwater. There's the stuff revolving around Observatory, but I can't do those yet because I don't have I don't have a way of popping the balloon, so I can't get in there yet. Okay, I was 99% sure that was just that was just that. Yeah, the entirety of Termina Field is minigame music. Funny seed. Especially as I would now be doing loops to try to remember what checks in it exist. No, it's not any of those. It's not Camaro. That's not anything. What is this one? So I usually route right past this. Oh, that's another 4 stones. It's so close to the other one. I thought it had to be something different. Already did Pillar Grotto. Also didn't realize there's so many stones just littering the perimeter of Termina. Yeah, Egos has Elegy. Thanks. I noticed. And it's required too? Yeah, it's because I have Fire Medallion on Stone Tower Temple. This part has been known. Mountain Village is dead, we knew that too. Okay, I don't think there's anything else up here. There's this hole once the other guy appears, but can't you do that yet? We don't have observatory access. And I'm just confirming, Stump doesn't have anything. Alright, I think it has to be that Diamond Grotto. I'm just gonna get off. Grab this now. I missed it earlier when I was doing my original cycle. Like, I don't want to. The Monday stream from now on? Yep. As I am taking my main primary break from Donk, OTMM is taken up the Monday slot. It might eventually move to the Saturday slot before Archipelago, but that entirely relies on me getting this consistently down to a time where I can actually, you know, play it safely before the AP. But until then, I will probably just be doing Tui standalone rando, which I don't expect to be that long of a stay, because it doesn't have world randomization yet. So I feel it might get a bit stale a bit quickly, which will hopefully line up with the time when I eventually am good enough at this to actually, good enough to play OTM fast enough within 6 hours. I'm always so scared of mashing this because I did fuck up this once. I don't know. That is both All Knight's rewards, giving me Bomb Mask, or Blast Mask, and Keaton Mask. Interesting. The no control thing for Tui. There's a thing, I forget, bound link to it. It's the DK64 ROM header swapper that puts the advanced homebrew header into the ROM. I think it technically still works with Tui. But either that, or you do like a manual RD or RDB change, or you just change your, it's something. You change your EEPROM settings because the emulator doesn't recognize the Tui rando as Tui, so it's not giving it the 16K bit EEPROM. You know, typical donk stuff. You might know about it. She uses one balloon. How many cow figures? How many cows? Cow figurines. 10. Why do you have 10 cows? Weapon used in that. It's a bow, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bow. Like she's done. He doesn't need a slingshot. The inn is Stockpot. Leader is Jim. Okay, that's just the bomb refill. Womp womp. Okay. Alright, we gotta do shit in OOT. MM is locked behind not having a ranged weapon, and I'm not happy about it. Alright, where's my bomb shoe supply? 6? Alright, we're blast masking today, fellas. Where's my shield? Oh, so you give me the unique model here, but in the actual game, it... Alright. This model scuffed. What the fuck? Well, I had to re-equip it, right? Shit. Too close. Shit! There we go. Ba-dum-bum. long as you don't look at his legs, the bottle is fine. Alright, anyway. We're heading up river. What are my non-required dungeons? Fire, water... Jabu DC. I don't have any of my easy child dungeons. Forest, Stone, or Forest, Shadow, and Spirit. Ooh, it's 60! For some reason, I thought it was less. Alright, well, that's not gonna work well. Let's just climb up the river, I guess. Hope there's something... There's money to be made up here. Pick it up! Pick it up! Link! I hate River so much, dude. River is such a shit place. Gives me exactly 60 for this, but like, whatever. We'll climb it later. I have other things to do. I don't know why I keep thinking Nocturne Stark with an A button input. It's A in the middle. Happened to Lineback? He's the adult model, and he always has been. The creator had a child model for Phantom Hourglass Link. I thought, oh, that's a nice. You know, it'll be matching. You know, I trust their quality, and then we get these bow-legged Toon Link. I don't like his proportions. I'm taking the model out next time. He's got some leg on him. Oh, does Dampé only come around, like, from a certain time frame? Am I too late? From 8 to... Oh my god. Alright, well, fuck you. Alright, we're not doing that, I suppose. Come back later. Motherfuckers be drag racing in the middle of downtown. Lose my fucking mind. First 15 to 30 seconds of night. Yeah, it's like the first couple of hours. I looked at the sign and it was like from like 6 to 9, I think. And I just like, I think I barely missed them. Actually, hold on. I can check. Oh, I missed them by a lot. It's 4 in the goddamn morning. He is not here. He is verifiably not fucking here. Alright. Hello, my first magic. Alright. Yeah! I wish it was day, though, so I can at least do adult Anju. Oh well. Yeah, it's not great. Like, at least I have the remains for most of my MM dungeons. But because of Spirit, having Goat, and I foresee Spirit being last, that's not really good. Also, I already got hinted for that Requiem is not required, despite the fact that I have Spirit required. So guess who's using Lens today? It's me. I'm using Lens today. Which is horrible because the lag in Wasteland on console is brutal. Yeah, I was gonna say, get in there already. I think the most tragic part right now is a clock tower roof being hinted to Twinrova, and I got to day 3 before I realized I don't have a projectile to knock him down with, so I physically can't even get that check right now. That's not anything. Ooh, Vanilla Storms. And I wish I'd routed the day properly for this. We do a proper day cycle. I'm just gonna go up the city, honestly. But I can't do anything in Trail still. Not Trail, Crater, because that's what's actually hinted to Phantom Ganon. Get up there. Yeah, I mean, we can do City, we do Link the Goron. We're pretty much just actually just up here to waste time. I need it to be day so I can do stuff. Actually, I think there's also a grotto in here. I think the grotto might has a stone, which is what I care about, even though I know this region's dead as hell. Yep, there's one. Ah! Brother Ray's dead. Yep, thanks. Saw that one already. Come on, get over here. That still hurt me? Oh. Alright, well. Whatever, we'll do the maze. Apparently that has a longer recharge in OT. I will go back and do that. I imagine Link the Goron might still be easier with choose. Hello? You. Larda Cafe. My beloved. Hack is. Oh. That's not great because that is where I got All's Knight's Mask. That got me. Blast Mask and. Well, Keyed Mask didn't give me anything, but it gave me Blast Mask, which is my first successful bomb. Oh, wait, hold on. Can't I do a peek out of this? Do something like. Now that I have magic, it's something. Gear up. Yep, that's a big chest. Look behind the hammer. Because the hover strat isn't in logic. Tragically. Yeah, or strength too. That is an option. But I'd much rather not. Morning, Cam. How are y'all doing? Hello? Wake up. Wake up, Seven. That's a lot of heart containers. And that's not including the one that was in Gerudo Valley crate, and I'm like, I don't want to risk dropping the chicken, so we're gonna just not do it. Line back the hero? Since here. I love him. It's a very good model. Now, the corresponding Phantom Hourglass Toon Link model is not nearly as good. Very tragically. That's a yellow rupee. Oh, right. Oh, wait, your sword. I don't know where the peak strat is. I know it exists. See if I can get it from Choose. Yeah, it's a good model. It's actually also a really old model. I used to play it back in like my OT multi-world days, and I'm very glad it still works. However, I didn't really have a preferred child model back then, so I'm experimenting now, and I really don't like how the Toon Link one looks. Okay, that's the duplicate Phantom Ganon to Crater. Well, what's on the path? That ain't it. Because I already have one of those. Uh-oh. Alright, well. If it isn't on the upcoming Hole in the Wall... It's on... Okay, Canyon's still dead. An old model? No, I didn't make it. It's just the one I used way back in the day. Although I would be lying if I said I wasn't considering seeing how hard it would be to customize this model, so I can have it use custom tunic colors. What is that? Is that fire? Alright, there's fire arrows. To Phantom Ganon? That doesn't sound right. I'm no expert, but that does not sound right at all. To Phantom? Yeah, I guess if it's referring to Strength 1, yeah. Link. Lineback, buddy. You just... You did... Alright, well. He certainly tried. Alright. Well, either that's the thing on the path to it, or I'm becoming increasingly hyper-aware of Hammer plus ZL. Which genuinely could go either way at this point. Alright, let's do the proper CAC cycle. And then from where... Not like that still even helps me, I know, in MM still, because I'm still missing projectile to do Clock Tower Roof. I think I found my logical projectile for Clock Tower Roof. Just a hunch, though. Yoink. There's also a Goron tunic. Alright, well, take those. Alright, so I think it's almost certainly referring to Deku, which means we can go do stuff. We can go do the... We can go do Clock Tower Roof. It's good because I left it on day 3 because I was worried. Streamer. Alright, yes. I think 100% we go MM. We do... Do I want to do actual bombers? Or do I just want to skip past it and just do observatory? I probably just want to do observatory. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the good luck, Krogs. Is there anything on this one? No, okay. So, we just warped to MM from here. Gee. Alright, that's dead, thank God. Alright, what did I just say I was gonna do? Observatory. But a small chest used to contain ammo refills, rupees, ice trap, I think. I don't know where ice trap is relative to the pool. I did this first try last time. What the? I was gonna say, am I just standing on the other side of him? Hide a rupee go amount to? The ones you can find in chests, they go up to 200. There is the orange rupee, which gives you... Actually, does that also give you 200? No, it's more than that or something. I don't know. But yeah, if you see a small chest, it's not worth getting. My only exception is, like, at the start of the seed, if there's small chests in Mido's house, you know, getting 20 bucks to do, like, Sphere Zero purchases isn't a horrible idea. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay, so yeah, 100% the path is Deku, not Blast Mask and All Knights. Alright, because that gets me our required hovers. Wrong one. That's the Terminus Field 1, 100% that's what that's referring to. The Clock Tower Roof also gets me that there, and then something in Shadow gives me Mirror. Later on... Even if you're really close by... I mean, occasionally. If you are expecting an expensive purchase, it's not the worst idea. Right? But, like... Well, there's all... there is some merit, because there is the bank checks, which are once you deposit 200... 100, 200, and 500, or something like that. I think he went and I just stopped paying attention. There are checks, so there's some reason to bank your rupees, but you know, there's a lot of things to balance. How'd the Sunday AP go? Logically forked. Can be. That's not where I thought that was going to be. Huh. I'm like, do I want to change at night? No, I want to check, Bomb Lady shop. Because then I will turn at night, and we go to Clock Tower Roof. 91 merges and finishing. Yeah, it's not. I mean, at least it was reachable. We had to. It was a TDL issue with TUI. The TDL upper regions were in Logic without springy step shoes, which means that if I'm going to be doing TUI at any point between now and the next patch, I'm probably going to just bank. Or not bank, junk those checks out of my own personal safety. Turn at night. Turn at night so we can prep for Clock Tower Center. Honestly, while I'm killing time, I might as well actually do bombers. Might as well, like, actually just do bombers. Because at least I now have a real projectile. You can also go back and get that large chest in Goron City now I actually have hovers. Don't you worry, kid. I'll find you by tomorrow morning. Either that or the moon will find you, but that's not my problem. Come on. Oh, well, that actually did hit him. I was gonna say, like, I went too early or some shit, but no, that was fine. Fuck's sake. Yeah, Sunday AP was cursed. We're ideally do a run back at some point, because we kinda didn't have the chance to. Well, I didn't have the chance to play much of my game. I was either locked. We were all waiting behind Sunshine, or I was sitting there waiting for, or not able to play my game because it was borked. Oh, there you are. Alright, Clock Tower Roof. What do I suspect on Clock Tower Roof at this point? I mean, honestly, not much. Like a Dins? I could see it being Dins. Or a surprisingly early Shadow. Well, I can't beat it, because I'm still missing ZL. But, like, if it's Din's up there, so that satisfies most of those requirements. I don't like you. What are we done? 4, 3, 5, 1, 2. Get the check. And honestly, I think I go Deku Palace while I'm still waiting for midnight. No way, because I can't get in. No, I still can't, actually. There's still things in the way. No, we can't do that yet. 4, 3, 5, 1, 2. Yeah, I'd really like to get Palace and Soaring right now. Like, their songs. I don't have a way past the fucking Octorok. I'm still missing Bow 1. Oh, maybe that's it. Oh, right. I can't go as Scrub. Hold on. Oh, pass. Does it work properly if I do this? Yes, okay, perfect. Okay, there's a silver. That maxes me out. Perfect. Alright, well, I'll go deposit the next round. And then I guess I'm just gonna sit around till midnight. Don't have anything pressing to deal with right now. I do stockpot in stuff. We could... Well, actually, I never... Hold on, let me look at what's up here. Now we're in the neighborhood. Oh, that's a big chest on day 3. Again. And that's there. Alright. Before the cycle resets, we definitely go to Stockpot Inn to get 2 things. We get Final Hours chest in the room. And then we do, I think he's available at that time, Toilet Hand. Because we do have the Letter Cafe, we can spend it there. Although I do need to actually wait for it to be night. Anything I want in here right now, we'll put that on my slot, but... No, I don't think there's anything to do in bar right now, even though I have that. Yeah, nothing on bar. I would need a couple of things. Right, do have magic. Gets me hovers. Mirror Shield in Spirit Temple is so annoying. I don't like that at all. But I do think my next route depends entirely on what's on Tower Roof. Because I don't have any strong feelings to where route one way or the other at the moment. It will come down what the actual item is and giving me some direction. As much as there is the what's it called? You can do this on day 3. Hell yeah. Yay! was 5. The Goron City thing. I can do the Goron City thing, but it's non-logic to do it with hovers. It's not gonna stop me anyway. This is a decent amount of rupees. Be better. I also probably should be doing Honey and Darling. Because I can do the Bombchu version. Yeah, it's a somewhat fitting, you know, Bowser Land. At least it's ominous and not a party like last time. It was, I think it was a Sonic Mania track in my final hours last seed. Meanwhile, Zora! Oh! Okay, well there's ZL. That's good to have. But the hint cannot be referring to songs. They cannot be referring to songs as the target, but they can point it as the destination. So Zora is guaranteed on the path of Twinrova, which goes through my Shadow Temple at some point. Alright, yeah, that gives me shit to do. We are going down to the Great Bay region. You know what? If I get around to it... Keep that in the back of my mind. I did deposit Letter to Cafe, and I should get around to that at 3 on second day. Zora Mask. Oh, that's... Well, it does give me that one term in the field thing right in front of here. Now I think about it. Why did I bring out Epona? I need to do this anyway. I was worried about this back when I was actually still kind of worried about, the Termina Field hint. We got those hovers. Yeah, I don't think it's referring to that, but, you know, look, maybe I will need Blue Potion for something. Who knows? I doubt it. I need... Oh, this is gonna suck. I was wondering if actually that was good enough range for that. Apparently, yeah. Just enough to get enough speed. Like here, where opponent is getting no speed. God, you're high up. Thanks, ladder. I'm more confident doing this shot with than with Zora. Oh, we can do it. We can make it post. Oh, right. Maybe I'm not confident in this. Do I have stand to gain anything from pre? Yeah, Evans. We can do Evans pre, but not post. Alright, fuck you, I guess. Yeah, that's not nearly enough. Alright. Oh, fucker. Need more magic. Go away. Need a refill on that magic before I can do like. As I continue to not know the setup for this. One day. Cool. I hate this. I hate it so much. Right. It's on Cape. Razor Sword. Well, that doesn't account for anything. Get out of my way. So injured. I should need him to get to the surface. $5 rupees. You sell to Goron, so I don't have anything to buy from you right now. We go play Evans. We go check the song. No, I check the song. We play a statue. Well, that gets rid of the beeping. Which is always nice. I just need right now is the magic refill. Surely there's just one here. Worth. Alright. Second. Actually, I don't even think setting it to post helps me. Let's just go. Get the 1 heart piece in the like. God, dude, then do I do fucking Pinnacle Rock and the Pirates? I think I gotta do Pinnacle Rock and the Pirates. Don't change in post-dungeon. Actually, does it? Does the icky goop go away? Bank Finalist Frog. Not required. On the well is an option now, actually, yeah, because we do have Storms and ZL. That's a solid option. I'm just trying to think of places where to immediately apply Zora. That's the hint that is somewhere. Okay, not there. I'm really doing Fortress right now, aren't I? I'm doing Fortress and Rock. I have not practiced this. Of course I haven't, because I went to literally the wrong side immediately. Alright, let's do it the old-fashioned way. Oh my god, wrong one. Still below me. Oh, that looked like a large chest. Yep. Now time too, because I'm about to run out of magic. Alright, what's on Rock? GFS! That's not a real item! That doesn't do anything. It's on the tracker to fill space! You picking out the hideout? I wouldn't be surprised if it's pretty close to similar. Alright, what's on this one? That one's just there. Okay. Oh, what's the logic for Palace and such? Because I'm now realizing the game might want me in Woodfall right about now. Because if I can use the Zora stuff to get past the Octorok, that gives me Palace and Soaring and Woodfall Temple. This is making the assumption that either Sonata's vanilla or on Soaring. Like, it's just one of those two. I can't do the actual fortress. I'm just kind of doing these three right now. What I'm doing with actual Tunic right now, or Zora right now, instead of it being... Just making sure. Tunic plus boots. Take the boat. I'd have to give the red potion to her, which I guess is an option. I do have bottles to spare. Hold on, I'm probably gonna need more money for that though. Now that I think about it. Yep, that helps. Yeah, that's for money. Yeah, we'll do swamp stuff. Yeah, we can't get through there. Perfect. Alright, cool. I'll go do this stuff. Is this in logic? I don't know. I think so, but I also feel like I saw at some point something, Nehru's love being in logic to cross the poison swamp, so I don't know, maybe I'm doing a fucky. But it's fine. Like, I have a bottle, I could just go buy stuff. What am I doing? Just let me in. So glad they have very horrible short-sightedness. Alright. That's a big chest in here. White Sox a vanilla game? They are, but I don't actually know what the requirements for getting them to spawn are. Because I also genuinely don't understand what causes them to appear. Because sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Part of me thinks it's depending on what mask you're using and maybe also the time of day, but also, again, I genuinely don't know. Alright, what is here in Palace? Magic 2. Well, that's not gonna appear on any pads, but I'll take it. I will certainly take Magic 2. It is a nighttime thing only? Okay, that's what it is then. Because I can remember if it's because I come in here with Deku, or it's because I come here at night, or it's on certain times of day, or certain days of the week. Sometimes I swear on some emulators they don't appear for some reason. That is a blue pea. I don't care for that. I was wondering if I could hit him from down. Hit him with the blast mouse from there. Right, I have to... It's such an awkward angle. I hate doing this part. Specifically, just killing that Deku fucker. Reasons including that. I hate it when you do this. Good. Also, this is a song that does not need to be in this particular area. This is a 7-second loop. Where's the sweet spot? There we go. Vanilla Sonata. Yep. Yep, that's believable. Vanilla Sonata, it is. It's just nice to say. Vanilla Sonata. Which is why I assumed the joke you're trying to make was... I didn't hit either of them? Alright. Alright, anyway, so yeah, we can definitely get into Woodfall this one. The question is whether or not I feel like it. The answer is probably no, considering I lack a bow or really any good projectile. Part of me doesn't even think that I can beat Odawa just right now. I think it might... fuck, I might be able to do Odawa. Okay, don't need New Wave. I definitely grab the stone here, though. Can I do Woodfall? Out of bow. That is the, like, 3rd or 4th bottle I have for MM. Which is honestly kind of concerning. How long it takes. Of course, I only have one nut. Checks requires multiple bottles. Not that I'm... Well, Beneath the Well asks for a lot of things in bottles, but you can technically... I think you can do it in multiple segments. So I don't think it asks of you multiple bottles at once. And I guess we do have Sense Mask, huh? I don't like that. I don't like that idea. just need to see what's on that chest up there. Actually, you know what? Hold on, can I just peek, like, from here? Just, like, not even take the platforms and just, like... I mean, I could, but it's not like it's gonna give you a good look. Well, that's only slightly better. Pretty sure that isn't anything. I think that's just a small chest. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that was a really shit route to it, but let's see if I can do Odal right now. Because Odal will give me... give me Kokiri, which will get me my sometimes required Song of Healing. I hate that sentence. What does it fucking mean? What do you mean sometimes required Song of Healing? This shit's used for 3 checks. What is either oring on my healing? Not yet. Alright. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Can I just Zora with this? Yeah, that's doable. Not consistent. Alright, that's fine. Okay. I don't want to do anything in Woodfall Temple without Bow. That sounds very annoying. I've been pinged. Yeah, of course. Alright, Kokiri Emerald gotten. We can go get sometimes required SOT. We know Butler Race is dead, so we don't have to bother with any of that. I'm just gonna grab it now because I want to do as many of those SOT checks as I can think of, so I can at least try to narrow down what it's even asking of me. Hello, bow-legged Toon Link. I don't miss you. I wish your legs were shorter. It's the only thing I don't like about it. I like that it is just Phantom Hourglass Link in his little dinky self. The issue is that his legs are too long. They were just a bit shorter, I'd be fine with that. Get the thing. Yeah, Ocean Title Deed. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I don't need it. Also, I don't know why healing is has a green model. That doesn't make sense to me. Everyone knows healing is pink colored. Okay. Tragically, it's not still night, so I can't do Camaro Mask. Got to wait a little bit for that. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yep, even the surrounding aura is pink. Why'd they make it green for the custom model? Oh, do I have to be human? I mean, it makes sense it doesn't check it for Zora because that's where you get Zora, but I would have thought it wouldn't exclude it. That ain't right. I don't think it's that one. Considering we already... Well, actually, yeah, that's just a Bombchu refill, not even, like, Bombchus themselves. I've also now realized I forgot about the grotto behind the fisherman's hut. Grab that real quick. Yeah, it's just a grotto. I was thinking there's also a stone back here, but no, it's just in the grotto. I'll take hearts. Camaro at this point. Here's the thing. You know what? Yeah, it has to. It has to be Camaro. Because, yeah, Mountain Village is dead. As well as Icona Canyon. So it can't be No, why would... Oh, yeah, it can't be... Oh, it's Canyon. No, Canyon includes the village. Yeah, you're right. Alright, so it has to be Camaro. About the Mountain Village part being dead because I'm like, oh, it could be Darmani. But no, it can't. What am I doing? It's out north. Oh shit, actually, wow, I'm in the neighborhood. Let's go do Deku Playground Day 2. Because it's the easy one. And it's the one I have available to do. To get me the check. Alright. Time for the World Series of mashing D-pad up. Oh, still some on there. I can still see him on the platforms. Fall already. What? The benefit, is that it desyncs these rupees. And makes those ones already fall into the ground. So the rest of it's just these last two that are super annoying. So by spamming the mask, the rupees desync for the platforms, so they just fall to the ground. There we go. So instead of actually doing Deku Playground 3 or Deku Playground 2, you just desync them, collect all the rupees, and then win the game instantly once you actually talk to the Deku Scrubs. It's why everyone does it on day 2 compared to any other day. It's because those are the only days where all of the rupee platforms, I think, are desyncable. The other ones have ones that go, like, vertically, and obviously you can't desync those because, you know, floors and gravity. Yep, that's a vanilla thing. That is a vanilla bug. That is just a thing that happens in the vanilla game. And you instantly get the reward. Now, even if that wasn't very optimal movement, because I definitely took a couple cycles longer than I was supposed to, it's easier than doing the check. Which is what matters. Alright, Camaro, you are the thing that holds my either or. Yeah, it's this one. It's Camaro! Camaro, like... Oh, from midnight until 6 a.m. Shit, I still got time to kill. I can stop and think about what I'm next gonna do. I think the best case scenario is that this is Bow, and there's just a second Bow available somewhere in the world. Probably an OOT. That would be the best guess. Where do I go, though? What do I also know my other known locations? Hold on. Cloth. Vanilla Elegy. Known. Day 3. Known. Goron City Silver. Or Goron City Hammer. We can do day 3 Romani Ranch. We can bum around, read those 5 Gossip Stones, because that failed me last time, and I'm not gonna forget about it this time. And then I think we can also do Brennan Mask? At that time? I think. Oh, I forgot this was the cycle when I did Letter to Cafe. Whoops. Oh well. Next cycle, I suppose, because I'm definitely gonna need another cycle. I also forgot it was only past midnight. Oh, that's so annoying. 8-3. Da-da-ba-ba. I still need to figure out what Zora's for, but that could actually just be something in... Would it? Hold on, where? Zora K-Pots. I'm so bad at this, Jack. Okay, so... What is that? Yo up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Toss. 1, 2. Got it. Alright. Is there more with healing? I'm starting to suspect yes. I was expecting a wealth. I was expecting an either or, because this is a sometimes required healing, which means something on a Song of Healing check, either or is something else in the seed. So it is a you might potentially need it. The issue is that the other Song of Healing checks, you're not here. The other Song of Healing checks are in Barren Mountain Village, and then Barren Icona Canyon. Because the only other healing checks were Camaro, which we just did, and then Macau on the beach, which we did before that. Which means there's another healing check I don't know, which is very concerning. Alright, so 2, 3, 4. Wait for it to pop. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Thank you, SVA. I thought that was a check. I genuinely thought that was a check. Alright, cool. At least I know how to do it. Alright. We're gonna go do Day 3 Ranch. We're gonna do Day 3 Ranch now. Because those 5 hints are nothing to scoff at. Where else is healing used? Well, here's the most annoying part, is that the logic files for OTMM are written in fucking TypeScript. And I hate that shit. Barely comprehensible. Actually, hold on. You seem like you'd be much easier to hit now compared to the one in Bay. Yeah, Canyon is where the other healing is. Well, that would have been nice to have when I was going and fighting fucking Odawa. Whoops. Well, should have done that a while ago. Alright, well, there's an FD on Tingle. Good old Tingle. Oh, there's just stone here. This is the one I was forgetting about. Grab Brennan's. Fisherman's Power Cake not required. There's the dupe of that. Since I can't read hints on horseback, but... Progressive Goron sword? Is that a child? I guess it's referring to an MM sword. So adult fishing has a scale. And child fishing has... Alright, well, I'm gonna go do adult fishing, I suppose. Shut the fuck up out there. And then an MM sword, which I guess it would have been by Goron. No, that's not who makes the sword. Phantom Garen Path, we knew about that. We're still locked behind, we are still very much locked behind not having bow to do the archery. Because now I've actually confirmed this time. That's the only thing in that region. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 will be at the back of Lon Lon, or Romani. Arena's Bombchu, wasn't suspecting that. Anyway, thankfully, this is sped up a little bit. Usually, you walk at a snail's pace. I think that's all of them. Is one over here? I missed one in the middle. There we go. Alright, that should be all of them. Except, no, I did miss one over here. Hello? Chicken. Arrows. I think this is close enough that Warren's not grabbing a Pona. Yeah, it's just behind here. Okay, what are you? Yeah, that's... Oh, no, it's not Requiem on Requiem. It's Requiem in Ice Cavern. Not required. Alright, so that didn't give me too good of info, honestly. Kind of surprisingly. I can't do adult fishing right now. No, because I can set the Poe dungeon, actually. Oh. Do adult fishing. We have what we can do Water Temple Post Dungeon and Serenade. Or Notator, how are y'all doing? We have a Mirror Shielded Spirit Temple and a Vanilla Elegy. I'm not happy about either of these. Catch the BLZR Finals. I did not catch it. I was elsewhere on Saturday. I very rarely catch VODs. Where is another Song of Healing, Jack? That's not Macau, not Camaro. So we did those, and it can't be Gibdo or Darmani, because those are in Dead Mountain Village and Iconic Canyon. And over here. Hello, fish. Never had issues getting his attention. Hello? Is he stuck? There you are. Christ. I might have reeled a bit too close. I have never had this much issue with fishing in OT. Oh, did he move? Low-key, I want to reset. I don't even think this is the big fish. This is all for a sometimes required scale, by the way. This is for something that's not even potentially useful. Because I'm also still trying to figure out the fucking sometimes required Song of Healing. You need Song of Healing in fucking Beneath the Well puzzle? Is that some dumb shit I'm not remembering? In which case, there's something foreboding in Beneath the Well that's either oring. Alright, well, there's the scale. I don't know why I jumped in the water, quite frankly. Part of the Mound Village? I don't think so. Alright, we're going Child for a couple of reasons right now. I realize I'm missing out on a song. Well, okay, there's a lot of reasons I'm going Child right now, actually. Actually, no, one more thing. One more thing before I go. Song of Healing sometimes required. Alright. I'm not tripping balls. That is what that said. Song of Healing sometimes required. But why? But why? What is healing also used for? Art piece. Sometimes required means it's referring to an either or. So my best theory right now is that Song of Time or Song of Healing and the Zora scale are sometimes required because each of them in some way, shape, or form lock a bow that is about mutually accessible. Like, relatively accessible between the two. That is what a sometimes required means. Well, that scale actually is sometimes required because, okay, actually no. That's a sometimes required scale because it's potentially my way to River, aside from those, to River as, and the alternate way being those bombs. Half the goat? Yeah, I know that. Something required to be easier with the other? Yeah, that's why it's a good idea to get one half of it if you know it. waiting for it to turn to night, for the record. Give it about 7 seconds. If it also it's like hoops, the other one just gives you right away. Yeah, exactly. The thing is with the Song of Healing either or is that there's, as far as I'm aware, 4 checks. 2 of them are for foolish reasons, and the other 2 we did and didn't have anything. So, uh-oh. I don't know what that's referring to anymore. God, I'm now realizing. I'm gonna preserve sticks a little. I should use Blast Mask as my alternate way of dealing damage. Yeah, quite cheery. So I need to be starting with the remains, yes. I need to start it as one of my remains that are, like, my starting moves. And, okay, there's Oath. Cool. Wrong one. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I mean, there's no way to start running because Mountain Village is dead. The post-dungeon thing, it means I don't start with Goat. Also, I didn't want it to be day. The whole point of me sitting there was to be Child so I could finally do Dampé Child. Right, I forgot that. That's a Sun Song's grave, so obviously it's gonna make it day. Shit. Alright, well, let's go do Bottom of the Well. I don't know, something's up with the Song of Healing, I don't understand. It's not needed for other songs. Grab one of these. Seeing if I can actually look at the chest that's like directly across from me. I forgot to peek at it when I was jumping downwards. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Because I needed one of those at some point. So we do have a stone tower to do. I don't think this is anything, but it's out of smoky chest. That's a small chest. I'm doing this in a weird order. Big. I think he's referring to your comment about fishing minigames never being bad. SA1 Big the Cat is certainly a mission structure. Well, there's all 3 small keys. Am I comfortable? I could probably manage this. Oh, does he die from that, actually? Do I have enough sticks? Now I do! Hold on. Broken stick. Broken stick. Alright, perfect. All you gotta do is just get unintentional broken stick. And then you're chilling. He's like, could not remember how to get infinite broken stick in this room. Now you can do it by blinking off a wall twice. But I think these walls are specifically not straight up. It's in this corner? It's right here. Alright, healthy seed, I understand. Alright, well, 2 checks. And then... Actually, 3. I still have to do the ones down in the pit. It's getting annoying. Very annoyingly, I've seen all 3 small keys, so I can't just be like, alright, we know what the last one's a small key, we can just leave, and it doesn't matter. It matters a wee bit. I also didn't do these right side checks, huh? I should probably get around to these. What's in here? Spooky mask. Well, you don't do anything, so... buzz off. An odd mushroom. Hmm. I want to deal with those child trade sequences at some point. Well, or you could be here. Postman. I don't think it's gonna be you, bud. Alright, blue ruby. You've played the F? No. Would you like to continue? No. Alright, this is where I wait until night. So if I don't do Child Dampe, I'm gonna lose my shit. But after that, we're going adult. I'm thinking of songs I can get right now. And I haven't gotten Bolero yet because I didn't have a way to cross that gap. But now that I have hovers, I can cross that gap. Wave is always dead. Oath. We already got Oath. It was nothing. We did our first IMM dungeon. Lullaby is missing a fire source. LG is vanilla. Bolero is there. Serenade is the Dead Requiem. Requiem, at this point, is probably one of my shitty songs up top. Can't do Captain's House, so I don't have access to MM Storms. Epona slot is not going to be important because, or Epona's in MM isn't important because Keg is dead, and you can only get that on Keg. I kind of expect another Lullaby at this point. And I just don't get any of my good my good OT songs. How long does that go on? You're setting, right? Like, can't tell. Suns in my eyes. I do like that he has the extra custom model. I wish it just would show that on his back. I think that's just like a model importing incompatibility or something. Like, this part is part of his model, but the thing on his back isn't. Alright. Alright, see what's on Child. Go do... we check Bolero. And also, on the way, the Hovers chest. Not the Hovers check, fuck it, what is it? The hammer chest I can get with Hovers. Okay, not worth coming back here for. Where's my fucking bow? Or a hook shot for that matter. I still need both of those. Thought I was done playing fucking Nocturne, didn't you? You fool. I'm never done playing Nocturne. Except right now, actually, I realize it's much better for me to go Forest. And take the path into Goron City that way. I think? Well, I don't have a way past my... fuck off. No, it is in fact still Nocturne time. I lied to you all. It's always Nocturne time. I don't think there's anything more in Kak. That Kake was just referring to Deku. I do suspect I'm still actually missing a path hint. So I'm pretty sure the number is 8, and I only have 7. Unless one of them doubled up and I didn't even notice. Unless one of the hints doubled up. And if it was going to be one of them, it was going to be Kak, and I don't think it's Kak. easiest. Yeah, it's probably quite a few. Oops. Apparently that one's... Really? Too late. Oh, that... Yeah, that's... I'm way too late. Because I can't start on hovers because then I don't get the acceleration. Hello? I know this works. Yeah, okay, cool. I do need to, in fact... Yeah, Christ. It's not that hard. Stone. Don't think it's that. Now I have to get back out of here. That's right. It's another one of these. Well, on the bright side, stone means that once I eventually have access to Fortress, or Pirate's Fortress, it's gonna be not miserable. I really should have done that second. I didn't even think about the fact that I would be locking myself in there. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, what do we have? We have some child trading stuff, I suppose. I couldn't do sewers. I didn't have a means to push down the big switch because I don't have Goron. I could not do sewers at the time. I was only able to do the exterior. It's the most annoying part. DMC... DMC has to be referring to fire arrows, unless it's referring to... it could be referring to the shrine, actually. Might not be referring to fire arrows. It could be referring to what's actually on the magic shrine, in which case, where the balls is my hammer? I think the funniest but also most tragic location would be in Woodfall, because I didn't have bow at the time, so I'm like, I don't want to do these checks, so I'm just going to, you know, do Odawa and leave. It's probably in there. Well, there's probably the most powerful song that I could still find. Because we have a couple of jank things in Logic now. And also, it makes this way more traversable. I don't have Sarius, what am I doing? Is this wall one way? Let's find out. It is. I forgot to light the fire. Well, I can do that. I can do that for Spinning Pot. No, I can't because I don't have strength or movable standalone bombs yet. Let's not do that. Let's not fucking do that, actually. Alright, where's Rolling Goron? Oh, I think I missed him. Yeah. I had to blow him up in that tunnel to get the reward. So what do? We... I guess I never checked Medigoron. Check Medigoron. Can't buy it, but just know what he has. And then we do Storm's Child. Go trade in one of those trade items as adult. Part of me right now is actually kind of worried about Gerudo Valley. I went down one too many levels. Because there is dumb Song of Time bullshit. You know, try to act surprised when it comes to Gerudo Valley Access as child. Involving going child to be past the Gerudos. And going back adult past the broken bridge or whatever. Some dumb shit right there. Okay, second him is dead. Alright. Eh. That's a very expensive fairy slingshot. Can't do anything about it, though. Oh, what am I doing? Let's not bother. What am I doing? Alright. I genuinely don't remember which trade item I sent to this person. We're gonna try both. I remember it's Odd Potion or the other one. It's that one. Odd Potion is who I give to the Hag and Cack. Or Mushroom. Potion is the one I just did. Also shit in SFM, I guess. Fuck off. I don't like that. Haunted Wasteland chest is sometimes required captain's hat. That's not good, like at all. Because it means there's another stupid either or somewhere on whatever's on the vanilla MMSOT. Which means it's probably for... No, it wouldn't be for Gerudo Valley access for Epona's, because that's, you know, that's where that is. What does that do? It gets me the stuff that is in the iconic graveyard. What Captain's Hat does, which is important because there's a song down there. Among, like, one other check, but the song is the part that matters the most. I don't want to do the SFM stuff. So if it's a sometimes required, what would be the sometimes required song? It's not my MM stuff. We are locked in all our M stuff. It'd be a sometimes required OOT. Which... It's not Saria's. Because, well, unless it's, you know, Drunia's Joy. Wherever the check, the mystery check is on. Because we already have access to Minuet from fucking Sphere Zero. I don't think it's Bolero, because we don't need to do fire for anything. We just hover, boots, or slingshot our way to get that SOT. Which makes me think it's more SOT logic. Fire arrows required in Kokiri. Yeah, I fucking noticed. Thanks, game. So I need that for Icona Canyon. Yeah, I think that's just my biggest concern. Is I think I need hammer for the DMC. What am I doing? For DMC thingamabob. DMC Fountain. Locked our room path of Winrova. Saw that one already. That's the Zora's Mask. We have, which, quite frankly, we haven't solved. The only thing that's gotta be is, it's a great fairy sword, and I can tell you how many checks that gives you. None. Your Honor, I was mashing. Ooh. Alright, I want to do some Kurt Song of Time shit. Even more. Stone Mask. Because I think Stone Mask works on the Gerudos in OOT. Which means... do I have any GTG access? Like, even if I wanted to get the Captain's Hat, I can't, because I don't have... What's it, who's it? I don't have a source of fire down there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a logical thing. Alright, prepare for some jank. This isn't even the jank part, this is the sensible part. Side chest, are you? Small. Alright, heart piece. Cool. Good, good. Because that is also in logic to do without hammer. By going child, standing where it's supposed to be, and then SOTing adult. Apparently, Spike has had hammer on there twice. On the hammer chest. Because cross-game SOT is stupid. Potion OT. Red potion OT. Not you. I'm worried about the Woodfall thing. I'm very worried about the Woodfall thing, and I think that's where I'm heading next after this. Alright. Am I correct? Does Stone Mask actually get me past Gerudos? So that means I don't have to worry about not having a hook shot. Skull's dead? Yeah. The only... It fucking works. I hate this game. The only thing there is a bomb bag on 20? Which... I have Blast Mask and Bomb Chew thing, so I'm not really that concerned about it. Like, at all. Alright, thanks, camera. We were gonna find the hallway? What? I thought I could only, like, super die to, like, a big attack. How did that just foul me there? Alright, well, apparently I suck at fighting these people. Apparently I Ah! Shit, you're back! That's the big attack that I thought Insta gives me. I also thought I was shielding. I'll tell you, it's just an elaborate ruse to listen to more Bright Sandstorm. Okay, here's the thing. A, I can't do a horseback archery if I wanted to. B, it's dead. Bite me. There we go. God, is there literally anything in GTG? The room to the right and the room to the left to start, and I think that's it on both sides. I also need to deal with that chest at some point. I can't see what it is, and I think I can hovers to it. No, I know I can hovers to it. Where am I going? That's not the door you should go through. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know why I took the right there. Alright, we have 2 checks in GTG. I don't think that's anything. I also can't fucking tell. That's a heart piece. That is a heart piece. Alright, let's do the 2 things in GTG while I'm thinking about them. Where do I go after that? Very solemn GTG visit, which I completely agree with. Yeah, Woodfall is where is 100% where we go next. I am way too worried about, like, some weird logic in Deep Woodfall that is locked by Zora. Actually, we have a few more checks in GTG. I forgot we can actually, you know, play Song of Time for its intended purpose. Yeah, Spirit out of logic if I do it lensless, but like I don't exactly have any tools to do Spirit Temple with right now, like any at all. So I'm not exactly rushing to do that right now. We're missing 2 strengths for adult, any projectile as child. And like anything for QOL. Book shots, period, I don't have, but I know I need at least one. Like, there's very little reason to be in there at the moment. Okay, there's one thing behind like 1 or 2 keys. Can't tell how many that is for that check, but we'll visit it. What did I leave it on in MM? I think I'm on day 3 MM right now. Right! There's the song. Well, okay, the bombs doesn't matter that much because it's not like I can actually get to the fountain at the moment, considering. Oh, no, I can! Yeah, I do have CL. I was thinking, I was SOL like I was for DMC, but no, I'm out of luck for DMC because I explicitly need Hammer for that. Can you, like, die? No, but I can. I was trying to get that last heart piece. Not that last heart piece, that heart drop. Yeah, there's Slingshot for Medigoron, which I can't get even if I wanted to, and quite frankly, as a child projectile, I kinda do want it for Child Side Spirit. I like bombs I can't use. Yeah, it's on 2 keys that I can. It's on 2 keys that there's that big chest. Alright, well, all or nothing. Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. I mean, it's not like I don't want to save scum. There's no point in scumming those keys. Okay. Part of that decision was based on, did I actually want to reach down and hit reset on my N64? And the answer was no. Alright, a little late in the day on day 3. So I'm gonna invert. Oh. No, I'm missing some part. Alright. Deep Bowless Woodfall. Oh, I already did. Oh, this is the cycle I actually beat this on. Fuck, I forgot I beat it this cycle. I thought that was the last cycle I did. I was so prepping to play Awakening. Right, I should have noticed that it was still the same cycle because I still haven't swapped up my equips. I still have the fairy that I caught in the bottle on the way here. Alright, well, this is gonna be a very annoying layout. I can do no part of it out of logic. Really, I just hate doing intended, I just don't like doing intended, Woodfall. Alright, that doesn't do anything. Excuse me? You're useless to me, fish. Man, why do I have to do this as an adult? I have the mind to just warp back to OT to go child. Just so I'm not struggling with the stick hitbox. Got him. I'm seeing so many fucking heart pieces this seed. All right. Reasons I don't like doing this as Adult Link, Volume 1. My biggest complaint with the adult in MM thing. The hitbox sucks. Alright. Was I hinted to Dark Room this seed? I don't think so. So. Might as well do it. Seriously? There we go. Well, there's something big on Dark Room. What are you? Your hammer, I'm weeping openly. Zor. Oh, wait, yeah, maybe I was hinted that, and that was. Yeah, okay, I remember getting the Zor to an not required hint. Oh, motherfucker, I didn't have to do that. I don't like this room without a projectile either. I hate doing Woodfall. I hate Forward to Woodfall so much. Because I know if I had bow or hook shot, let alone fucking fire arrows, I could do so much shit in a so much better order. More importantly, I wouldn't have to go through these two stupid rooms. I need you fuckers over here so I can murk you on the way up. Come on. Come on, you stupid bug. Get over here. Oh! That has a standing hitbox. Cool. Alright, now that you're out of my hair, alright, there we go. Okay. Didn't quite that long, but better safe than sorry with this horrible, horrible room. There was also still so much I cannot do without this bow. Can't even do this bit out of logic. I can't go towards the boss room. I think I've got this room and the one where you get bow and vanilla. Actually, no, there's a third one. Oh, this is the one where you get bow and vanilla. Okay, I'm thinking of a frog room, I think. Hello, what are you? Vanilla fucking bow. I'm mad. I am so fucking mad. Ugh. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me just actually stand on the platform before I do it. All right. Well, at this point, I'm starting to expect I also have Vanilla Mirror Shield as well. Vanilla Elegy, Vanilla Bow, Vanilla Spirit, or Vanilla Mirror. Why not? It's the trifecta of horse shit. I think I can make this. Barely. Vanilla. Oh, fuck off. Oh, right. I have a wait time on that. Alright, well, we can go up and now go to, mountain area. I didn't realize the recharge time on Blast was so long. Die already. Die already! Oh, what's on this guy? What else is in my Woodfall Temple of Terror? Now we have so much shit in Logic. Okay, Broken Goron. That doesn't matter, because, you know... That's in... what's it called? It's in the South Mountain Trail, which is dead. I always think I have to slice with that for some reason. Weird way of doing this. Nothing on you. Game? Excuse me? Oh, don't like hitboxes. Why must you torment me so? Right, just go over this one. Oh, that's one I don't need to open, right. And that's everything in Woodfall after this. That is everything in here, right? Check, check, check. Yeah. Alright, well. It gets me the day 3 chest I know is sitting there. That's not the worst time to be doing that. I can think of worse times to have Moon Tier on already day 3. Box. of my way. Alright, day 3. There's my first fucking bomb bag. There's the either or. It's sometimes required 20. Okay. Do I go north now? No, because I'm still missing Goron. I mean, it would hurt to stop the warp. You go back and do more shit in GTG, I'll tell you that. Wasteland. I'm worried. Here's the thing. When it comes to Wasteland, I know I can do it without lens in the physical sense. I don't know if I JX Jacob, can do it. It's been way too long since I've done it. But we can at the very least get to the Wath check. Well, actually, it's not a Wath check. It's a sometimes required. It's my sometimes required captains. I'm gonna have to reset the day for anyway to get the song or the thing behind it. This whole scene is for something required. Yeah, that's the crazy part. Like, what is the sometimes requirement for all this? Right, where is Blast Mask? Or I can use my bombs. Where's Blast Mask? Alright, so it's the only dungeon I can't set only... Well, that's in Woodfall, obviously. Well, Woodfall we can set to Post Dungeon because we can just simply go beat it. We can't set here to Post Dungeon in any way, shape, or form. Is there anything I'm dying to check while we're in the snowy area before we cycle reset? Not really. Nothing specifically day 3, I don't think. Before we go. Now when we actually have bow, we can do swamp archery. And that's our thing that's on the path to, Phantom Ganon. I would like a hook shot at some point. I think I have barely enough time. Also, I guess while we're in the fucking neighborhood... Oh wait, no, this is the one I already did. I already did the one by Swamp. I'm pretty sure. No, I did the one on Milk Road. What's on here? Alright. This would be a horrible time to learn whether or not Swamp Archery is open on the night of day 3. So because I never came over here, I never read this. We could have been way more worried about that captain's hat for, like, I don't know, 2 additional hours. It's crazy. Somewhat fitting music. Out of my way! I'll get him last. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Are you my first fucking hookshot game? Yeah, that's short hookshot. Alright, now we cycle reset. Now we are definitely allowed to go reach GTG and all that fun jazz. Actually, hold on, real quick. Pause. I'm gonna go to the washroom. I've drank this entire bottle, and it needs out. And then... let's go do that sometimes requires Captain's hat, because I'm not looking forward to thinking about the implications of it, so, alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Wish this wasn't in literal silence, but oh well. Alright, phone text. Resume. Alright, let's... Going back to OT. We're gonna grab the captain's hat because I need to know what the fuck it is for. I need to see what's on MM Storms. That shit's haunting me. I'm also gonna check more things in GGG. Do I want to? That's the issue. Do I really want to? Actually, hold on. It's in the neighborhood. I never actually blew up this. It'll preoccupy with other things for a while. What are you? Laundry pool is dead. Alright, cool. That's actually a new hint. Poacher's Saw. Well, hey. That's where I'm going. Not the worst place for that. I don't hate it. I need a strength force at some point, which is presumably my DMC's hinted because either fire arrows blocks it explicitly, or the hammer chest in there, or the hammer check in there rather, actually has. Oh, that'd be cursed if it was hinting my first available fucking strength. It's not like I need those fire rails to get that hook shot. I needed a bow. This song didn't have as long as an intro, so I can actually listen to it going across the field, but I'm also glad that I don't have to, sit here and go across the field for 20 minutes. Cool. Neat. Both of them are back here. Why not? At least I think that's where Gibdo was. I didn't actually write it down, but I think Gibdo was in this area. Alright, we're gonna do a very brief look at GTG stuff. There's a lot of checks in here. Now that I actually have a hook shot. I mostly just want what's in the center. I don't think there's any other ones further in the maze. So I don't particularly care. If there are more in the maze, I'm about to see them. See one. I might want those. 2 more gets me a second thing. Alright. That was one thing I was worried about. Where lights were on this whole thing. Because we do need to be in Secret Shrine for a Goat. And also, There's a stone tower I have to do at some point. Alright, good one, stupid. I didn't know you could roll on past those. Alright, so just... Anything? Small key? I mean, I'm gonna grab you all anyway. Oh, actually, I do need a second small key, too, don't I? Way too far up. Well, fine, I'll do it from this corner. Don't be so picky about it. Probably way too slow at this point. I probably redo. Ah! Oh. I'll be surprised. Alright, what are you? No! No! I don't... Man! Why is that in a proper big chest? Well, there's land. How bad is Bomber's Notebook, Chief? So you know in Majora's Mask, when you have the Bomber's Notebook, it goes boop, and brings up a text box for pretty much every minor interaction you do in the game. Yeah, getting bombers is just like, is an objective time loss. Because anytime you do any sort of quest, you are actively losing about 2 to 3 seconds from a very slow text box. Yeah, it is literal worse than junk. It is an active, permanent detriment to the rest of my seed. For any time I do an MM quest. Which, spoiler alert, there's a fucking lot of those. Yeah, you forget about that feature? Yeah, it's why Bombers is objectively the worst item in this game. Because it just adds time loss. And because it's in the same big chest as everything else, it's not like you can... Well... Oh, worse place for that. Anyway, yeah, that's... that is why... it's worse than an item that, like, oh, it has bad logic implications. I'm about to do something stupid. This is genuinely a bad item. It's like third melon in a BLZR, but it's time loss across the entire, like half of the entire seed and not just Crusher. Required for anything? Nope. Maybe there's some sicko setting where each bomber's quest page is a check, which I don't know why you would do that, because you're essentially doubling. You might have to do some objectives twice to get both the actual reward and then the bomber's half of it. Which, it's horrible. What a horrible, horrible idea. What a horrible, horrible setting. You know, assuming it exists, because I am just gonna make that assumption because I don't know, I feel like I just don't have, I feel like they just don't have any self-control. But yeah, in these settings, it does not help. It is less than nothing. On the bright side, it's something I get 3.5 hours in, so like, I've done a lot of the MM stuff that would bring up a prompt. I have one arrow. Alright, trick shot. I don't think this is real, but I'm gonna try it. Fuck me running, dude. No, don't do that. This takes so long to just walk to. Just, like, get an arrow refill in Valley. Just get an arrow refill in Valley. I didn't even notice I was so low on arrows. Can I get some from breaking these boxes? Because I know there's a box around here. Is there? Am I lying? I'm lying? There's these boxes. Do these have guaranteed arrow drops? No. Hello, Bubby. You know where there's guaranteed arrow drops in Gerudo Valley? I kind of need those. Rupee. Rupee. Shit sucks. Hi. You sleepy today? Because it's very warm in here? I agree. It's like 16 degrees out, and it was warm already to begin with. Inside, so it's not comfortable. Snuggle, baby. There's gotta be arrow refills at GTG, right? Or not GTG, horseback archery. Like, one of these has gotta be a guarantee. Yeah, come here, baby. There you go. You're chilling. Yawn. I've done so much today, such as... And... Alright, Cat, tell me where I can find arrows. So I was convinced there were some, like, guaranteed fills up here. Alright, I'm starting to think there aren't any up here. Place sucks. Whatever. Alright, that visit to Captain's house has been cut short by my shit aim in GTG. Let's go check that market Big Po turn in. Maybe they give me arrows. I ran right past it. Eh. Lush Boom Boom Bot guy? Yeah, it's Lineback from Phantom Hourglass. He's cool. I don't think they're supposed to have. I don't think they have a. They look. I don't think they're that similar looking. Oh my god. Juice. I'm actively trying to think of places where I can get a guaranteed refill. None are coming to me. So I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna stall. Do fucking Royal Tomb torches. No, I'm fucking not. With what arrows are you doing Royal Tomb torches with, dumbass? I considered shop? Yeah. I'm going, it's the one I'm going to. Could do adult archery along the way if I wanted to. I just like steal the arrows out of this. My stick was calibrated even remotely properly. Wow. I suck at this. I don't know why I moved off center, and I can get jump scared by that any moment. $20, cool. At some point, I convinced myself that there were real drops in some of these big boxes. I think I've led myself astray. I don't think they're real. I'm in the neighborhood, so I might as well deposit this. first? Yeah, I did sneak first. It's not that one. Honestly, I think the main thing OT and MM are missing in their first person is a button to like lower the sensitivity. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm on a third-party stick, but I have to really sensitively move it to get like any minute thing. 5 arrows for 90, 5 arrows for 20, or 10 arrows for 60. This is to keep you on your toes. Alright. I go across the entire field again. I could, like, probably... Goron is what's on Secret Shrine. No doubt, right? So, like... What's stopping me from getting it right now? I don't think anything. I think I can... just waltz up and get Goron in Secret Shrine at this point. Waltz up is a big term, considering I have to kill an amount of bosses. Like I could. Would that help me immediately? Not really, because I still have to clear the entirety of Snowhead, which I don't want to do. I'd rather do Spirit first, but I have practically nothing to do Spirit with right now. I'm missing... Well, I guess I don't need a child projectile, because I can just go through the crack, swap to adult, and then use bow. Because instant SOT is stupid. I'm also still missing a path somewhere. Not very happy about that. Like, what would it be pathing to? DMC is pointing to my first strength, who cares? Twinrova's... Shut up. Twinrova's path painted 3 times because it goes through Shadow Temple. And I think... Yeah, at this point, nothing... I'm not missing anything for Shadow except for Din's. Which, that's the $1 million question, where the hell Din's is. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah. I know why I would want to go to Goron right now, because I still need to connect the dots between Zoromask and... I literally cannot see it in night. I literally cannot see the poles on console at night. What the hell? More on Ringtail, how are y'all? Oh my god. This is rough. Alright, apparently I'm gonna go sit there in Gerudo Valley for a little while until it turns day, so I can actually see where I'm going. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I still need to do something with Pirate's Fortress, locked by Zora to connect it to the Twin Rover thing, so I think somewhere in sewers, or something to that effect is where Dins is. And then something in Shadow. Well, Shadow's gonna have my lens. That's what's in Shadow Temple. It's my lens of truth. Which is how I logically get across to do Spirit Temple stuff. And then I just use SOT to get across, do this, that, and the other thing. I can skip a lot of silly, you know, Strength 2 requirements and all that fun jazz. And in that sense, if I'm gonna wait for lens, so I can actually cross and do Spirit in one go, presumably, then I should be going Secret Shrine now. I think. No, because I want... Fuck. No, because I want Captain's House so I can do that along the way and figure out what the hell that's for. Whatever that either or is. That's sometimes required. Time doesn't move in Valley. Or in Fortress. It does in Valley, not Fortress. God damn it. I would kill for a Sun Song this seed. Just for the QOL of not having to wait around so much. Because it's like the 4th time I've been like a little bit off in the time of day of OT and not been able to do anything about it. Hey. Wish any music would play? Ever? I don't know, how much often it feels like I'm stuck in silence. I'm starting to think I just shouldn't do custom music because... You okay? Like, I just shouldn't do custom music so I can actually, you know, listen to something while I play. Alright. Now I can actually see these in the daytime. Number 2 reason you shouldn't play on console, because at night you literally cannot see past this. Number 1 is that you can't peek some checks from afar because there's not enough visual pixels on the N64's engine. The fucking motherboard, it can't render enough pixels to know where you're going. Which is really annoying for some checks because it's really nice to peek them from afar. Alright. I really missed that. Walter play with camera. Yeah, she still does that. Off stream. Alright. The only reason we're back here. Sometimes required Captain's Hat. I'm not even gonna pretend to understand why, which is why we're going. Small chest. Alright, I do have to make it night, don't I? Fountain is dead. Well, I wasn't going there anyway. Eh. I feel like I might want those. Now it's anything. Probably the third. There was a third one for a moment there. Alright, here's my reminder. MM Iron Knuckles are no joke. Anyway, shoutouts to GFS. Need to use it to work putting it on the fucking tracker. I don't know about that. Actually, hold on. Can I hovers this? Can I think about it? Hold on, baby. That almost feels doable. I had a good angle, and I didn't have to keep coming out from here, maybe. Yeah, I knew that was doable. I just don't die on the way there, stupid. Pass again. I'm worried about my health considering I have 2 berries in the back. Right. It's for the Bolero. It's sometimes required Captain's Hat. Or sometimes required Bolero, which got me SOT. That's what that's for. That's the only things locked by captains. Can I just get out of here? I keep trying to put hovers on like with the OT input, where you know it's on D-pad left. I keep it, or D-pad right rather. Keep equipping Sora Mask. All right. We get Goron, then we go to... That's the wrong way. Actually, hold on, while we're in the neighborhood. What's on here? I can't see. There's probably like a... like one of these peaks. There we go. How's that attack? There's a race, in like a cosmic sense. You do have to fight him before he runs out of track. That's the race part. The race against yourself, not really against him. Well, that's not useful. That's not useful at all. Mountain Village is dead. That's where the gold dust shacks are. Cool. Oh. Cat hair all up in my face. I could have done that. Alright, Canyon dead. We don't care for Canyon, we care for Secret Shrine. Alright, I also don't know if there's a, what's it called? Gossip Stone? Alright, wow, take a health refill, though. Lights back on. Come on, dude. Some of those. Alright, here's hoping it's not on the Big Eye Man. Because I don't remember how to concisely fight him. I do know how to fight the rest of them. Uh-oh. Not that one. No, you can't just climb back up onto those. Cool, thanks, game. Why you like this? Camera? Come on! Oh, I'm shooting with fucking light arrows. Kiss my ass. Barely. It's a normal chest. Uh-oh. About to be on eyeball. Wait, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna fight this guy first. A little late on the response there, streamer. Streamer, please just fight him. I love doing the correct thing and then not getting rewarded for it. That's really cool. Don't be on Big Eyeball. Don't be on Big Eyeball. Please just be Goron. Please be Goron. Please. Open. Goron. Okay, thank God. Alright, we're out. Alright. We're gonna go do Fortress now. I need to find that path to Shadow Temple ASAP. Actually, I think about it. As always, I've been very bad at getting these today. I'll take $10. Why not? They're selling money, dude. Okay, so yeah. Something in sewer. Or, you know, past the sewer, who knows. Something sewer, Pirate Fortress adjacent has something for my Phantom Ganon, which is presumably Strength 1. From there, we go Mountain Village and go get what is presumably Lullaby. No, we do that later. We do that after we get here. This is presumably Din's. Oh, fucker. We get Din's out of this. We do Shadow, which gets me Lens, so I can traverse the wasteland like a baby. Like a sweet innocent child. I tried turning back. Ah! Why is this so bad? Shut up! You know what? Instead of just... What if I just... Yeah. Oh, reliable. Who needs to go around a Zora where you can just use good old fucking Stone Mask? Camera? Alright, sewer time. middle chest was stone. All right. Yeah. Middle chest was stone. I hate swimming. That one isn't anything. That's just arrows. That one isn't anything. Got it. Alright, sewers itself doesn't have anything, but it could, you know, just as easily be interiors. Yeah. Same thing with magic. Eh. Okay. Something in here has to be damaged, right? Wearing stone mask? Check. Well, I should probably do the side check first. No, I can swing around because I have hovers and I can do that one silly jump. Here we go. Just really off. Small chest. Just keep constantly rechecking whether or not I have stone still equipped. That isn't anything. Back hovers. Yep, it's the bees. You're not anything. That's where I just came with. sure. Oh, wait, this is just the side I could have come up with Baby Hookshot. Oh, I didn't realize that was the same thing as the one that has hovers and logic for it. Oh, I didn't need to do that fight. I could have just done this. Whoops. Wrong way. Halt. Stop blocking. Alright, if this isn't Din's, I'm gonna be sad because it means I might have to come back here a second time. I don't have any magic. Open? Din's? Uh-oh! Fucking uh-oh! That's not what I'm looking for! Oh no. Fuck, okay, well that throws off my routing. Hi, Bubby. Okay, well that fucking sucks. Yeah, at the very least, we know there is a slingshot on Medigoron. We know where a slingshot is. Because of Song of Time, I don't think it's anything related to Spear Temple. Because, well, okay, it is Path of Twin Ropa. Huh. Huh. That's the last thing I could do in Higher Torches without long. I need magic again, dude. Oh, thank God that's a guaranteed drop. Alright, this is Vanilla Lullaby, I presume? Lullaby was, in fact, not vanilla. Uh-oh. Is that like a shield? Yeah. What song locations do I have left? Serenade? Which is... We know Serenade is Requiem, so we know it's not that. There's Nocturne, which requires Snow to be actually beaten, so it's not that. We just did Lullaby. Wave is always junk. And Powder Keg should be nothing. So it can't be Epona's. Have I not done a song check that I thought I did? Hold on. ZL, given by default. Epona's, we did Sphere Zero. Saria's and Minuet, we both did. Suns, we did. SOT, Storms, Bolero, again. Serenade check is where Requiem is. Oh! Lullaby's on fucking Requiem. Ugh. Ugh. Uh-oh. That's my strength 1. I have no idea where Swamp Tidal Deed is. Uh-oh. Okay. So Lullaby has to be on fucking Requiem. Not looking forward to any of that. Actually, hold on. Let's just, for the sake of argument, look at this before I leave and do all that. Right, wrong one. Piece of heart. It's not that one. Alright, Lullaby and Requiem, which really ruins my fucking routing, because I wanted to not have to double dip Requiem, considering, you know, Requiem is at Ice Cavern, and I verily have not found Runo's letter. So it wants me to traverse the desert, which is why I think Lens is in Shadow. But I was also really hoping that I was going to find Din's in Pirate's Fortress. Instead, I found a fucking wallet. But Medigoron does sell a slingshot. Do I? God. I hope it's not slingshot logic in Childside Spirit, especially since, you know, SOT exists and is broken. Please stop. Shut up. Hello? How are you? It's more fucking shoes. Of course, they're always shoes. I don't know why I opened that. Where is it? It's like right. Only way. Oh, alright. Okay, that's so shit. That is so shit. Have I even deposited 200? I don't think I have. I've been really bad with bank this seed. I have been putting so little in. I'm about to take it all out. Because I'm about to go full gung-ho on the slingshot on Medigoron to do fucking target in the woods. Oh, actually, hold on. I think if I deposit, I literally just get the Oh, yeah, I guess I could do lights, actually. Hold on. We can do light stuff. I think I did that at some point, I just remembered. Nope, I don't want to think about that. You and I both know what I just thought about. And I'm not happy about it. Is that enough, or do I need one more? Well, that only gives me a 50, right? Where are the other levels? That's Requiem. That's Minuet. Took me a second. No, I will not consider looting Forest right now without that strength. That seems entirely fucking pointless. Especially since Death Mountain Crater is still pathed to, Phantom Ganon. I'm still not entirely convinced it's talking about those fire arrows. Because they haven't done much for me yet. What am I... Why am I not just doing Bolero? I think I was thinking more about the target in the woods afterwards, which, like, I could just, you know, naturally transition to and from. Oops. Where is the sweet spot to actually get this to just, like, put you on top? It's not the ledge. It's, like, halfway through or some shit. Like that. It's not, it feels weird. Alright. Alright, Medigoron. Center of the bottom. Alright. Can't believe this is what I'm considering. Angle of setting that matters. Yeah, I can believe that for sure. Target in the woods. We get to use the scuffed first person shooting on this rinky-dink Phantom Hourglass Link model. Because he definitely does not shoot on center. He shoots very far off. Have I not checked? You know, that's a good question. Have I? Not you again. Alright, well, it's not that. Actually, no, I don't think I have. I've been super neglectful of Lost in SFM. which is not a good idea. Romani Ranch is dead? Game? I noticed. I really fucking noticed. What am I doing? Bro, Powder Keg is already confirmed dead. You don't gotta tell me twice. Like this and Wolfhole's Grotto I haven't done. I've just been super lazy about it. And this one doesn't, this is just seeds. I always have to confirm that because I'm so used to playing with scrubs. Racetrack and Bremen Mass do with all keg. Yep. And I did Bremen. That's why I'm more mad about it. Because boy howdy, do I know there's nothing there. Fuck it, Weeball. Stop. I do not, in fact, remember off the top of my head with half a second of decision where the... Oh, can I not SOT in here? Alright, well, that slingshot didn't get me any good, which gets me 0 additional checks. So that's tragic. Which is almost as tragic as doing Wolfhole's Grotto at the 4.5 hour mark. Thank you. You got any money? Okay. What? Now. I did poachers. I did you. I did you. You're not real. You're dead because Laundry Pool is dead. Your Great Fairy Sword, you're never alive. Unresolved Hints. Shadow Temple to Twinrova. Yeah, I really should. And then also a Death Mountain Crater to Phantom Ganon, which did get me fire arrows, but I don't really believe that, to be perfectly honest. But it could just be something like Snowhead. But again, I don't... But then, logically, it wants me to have Lens by this point, and the Lens is in Shadow, which is the big question of... Where the fuck are my Dins? Come on. Could be behind fires. I mean, my dong brain wants to say they're on different paths, but I know in Udam that means practically fucking nothing. Because they can be very interwoven on top of one another. The unfortunate part is that in my head, fire arrows is not a very useful thing. But that's just my Zooter brain. I know You know, there's a lot of stuff for an MM, but I can't do much with it. Something in spirit, yeah. Again, something like the thing about is that something spirit. Morn Revan. We had a Goron mask in Secret Shrine today. We are currently trying to solve Lens so I can do Wasteland because I'm a baby who can't do it without Lens. Which is tragic. Because Requiem is on Serenade. I definitely can't reach that right now. Let's roll closed door of time. Ugh. That. Songs on dungeon rewards? Ew. That's where we had to go. I can't even begin to guess. Probably somewhere in STT. If I had to wager a guess, there's something important on fucking STT. Go through Woodfall, which was Icona, and go through there to get to Upper. Go to get to the bottom. I'm done trying to parse that. I'm done trying to parse that, actually. I've decided I don't have the brain for that. I don't even want to think of where the hell just dungeon chain entrance you cursed upon me. This is a stream where we do Wasteland with Lens because we suck at it. And also because it was hinted in my Shadow Temple. Because I have no idea where Dins is right now. The Icona Castle roof and drop down. Oh, so it's like a Desert Colossus thing. You die. Yeah, Desert Colossus is like my one. Yeah, I don't wanna deal with that shit. When it even comes to like some sort of like dungeon ER. Anyway, we're doing Forest without a strength because we're concerned. Also, we have a spirit temple that has mirrors and a vanilla elegy. This scene is all kinds of stank. Lullabies on Requiem. I know where that is. There was also a rather foreboding Clock Tower Roof to Twinrova, which gives me Zora Mask, which is very tragically only thus far given me a wallet, which has gotten me a slingshot on Medigoron. So I don't know, man. This. Get Deku on the red boulder. Boulder. Logic for rank behind that, and I don't want to think Spirit Temple logic. That shit's scary. I went to the wrong one. Right, yeah, because I do have to go to the other side first. Right? Shut up. I'm sorry, did that Navi just say my seed got 10% worse? Larock? Hello? Since when is he in this? I try to escape Donk, and he still curses me. How dare he? Locked Bookshop 1 in Palace. Nice. Yeah, we are our first and so far only bow was vanilla in Woodfall, which is I don't know if you like doing Woodfall without bow. I don't. That shit sucks. And I was not happy to see a vanilla bow there. Because that was my first logical bow so I could do Swamp Archery to get my hook shot. This isn't even that bad, it's just annoying I had to go back to it. Also, there's a lot of yucky sometimes requires in this seed. There's a sometimes required captain's hat that is only gotta be Bolero, which is just fucking evil. There was a sometimes required Song of Healing, which I don't know what it's supposed to get me, because as far as I'm aware, there's 4 Song of Healing checks. Camaro, Mikau, the Gibdo and Canyon, and, you know, Darmani. Those last 2 are in Foolish Regions, and the front 2 didn't have anything. So is there a 5th Song of Healing check that none of us have been able to come up with in about 3 or so hours? Because I genuinely don't know what that hint is supposed to be telling me. Also, I realized I forgot to go backwards into this room. Which hint? Sometimes required Song of Healing. Mikau and Camaro had nothing. And Darmani and Gibdo Mask are in Foolish Regions. Is there a 5th Song of Healing check we can't remember? No? Alright, cool. Cool. Rad. So, what the fuck is that up with? Were they masked, Mikau or Camaro? Nope, they were junks. Both of them were junk items. That's the confusing bit. Darmani exists. Nice bomb bag. Mountain Village and Iconic Canyon are dead. Yeah, can't be Frogs because Frogs is a OT thing. You can't play healing in an OT. So, I'm turbo fucking confused what's going on. Also, I should probably get that small key. I don't know why I walked past it earlier. Playthrough hint for sometimes healing? It was on my SOT! My Song of Time had a sometimes required Song of Healing, which has gotten me nothing! Which is what I'm so confused about. Wrong one. Because that it shouldn't be happening unless it's either oring to a dead region and I should be doing... Well, I can't do either of them right now because I'm too bad to do Darmani without, Lens, and I cannot get up to Canyon. Or not can't get up to Canyon, I can't get up to the Gibdo Mask. So... I don't know what's happening. Right, this is the filter, right. I cannot actually progress any further, I don't think. I mean, unless there's a, like, a... I'm gonna... That could be hover doable. Eh. Okay, that might be doable. I might be able to do, what is that, Dead Hand Room? Not Dead Hand Room. Dead Hand. Floor Master. Wall Master? Hands. They're hands, but not dead hands. And they were masters of some kind. Some surface. Okay, there we go. I don't know if that's in logic, but I'm doing it. Because I need to get something good out of this visit to the forest without strength. Why couldn't I just get a normal strat streamer? Can you stop? There. That's what I'm supposed to do. Thanks, streamer. Alright. Are you anything? Well, you're the boss key. Okay. Huh. And somewhere I am down a path. Oh, also, fun thing. We saw Strength 1 sitting up in Goron Village. I have no idea where Swamp Tidal Deed is. Not even, like, begin to know where the hell it is. So, that's looming over the back of my head. Like a fucking Looney Tunes anvil. What was I gonna go do? A fish in the lake today? Yeah, it got a sometimes required scale. The other one has what I presume to be an MM sword. I'm not doing that one. I don't need it. I don't know what the scale's for. I think the scale is one of the ways to access River, which gets you beans because magic was in the bean thing in Graveyard. I think that's why that's a sometimes required. I think Captain's Hat is sometimes required because it's thinking like, okay, you could do that, or you could just use hovers to get to the Bolero check, which got you SOT, which I did the silly way of getting into Gerudo Valley without long shot or Eponas using SOT, so that's probably what that's referring to. I imagine. Also, I did confirm, Stone Mask does work in there. Also, GTG had my land title deed in Light Arrows, as one does. You know what, I never actually checked that. I don't think I actually talked to him. This guy as Deku. Are you selling something I should care about? MM Bean. I mean, I'll take a bean for 10. Why not? That's a good deal. And Ocean Title Deed is already confirmed dead. Alright, why don't you just give me vanilla? No, you want to give me bomb shoes, because you're OTMM, you do nothing but give me bomb shoes. Okay. I need to think of more things to do. I did all of Woodfall. That's where I got my bow. I'm mad about it. Canyon's dead, so nothing up there. Okay, well, right now I'm thinking of Cammy, and I'm like, hint stones? I'm thinking like, where is this final path? Because I've already checked the 5 in Ranch. It's not there again. Our grotto and path to snow. There's that one grotto. It is a region of one. Let's go up there, I guess. Might as well open this up for when I eventually muster up the courage to go up and grab Lullaby off Requiem. Which I'm hesitant on because I want to do that in time. I need to do that dungeon in one go because I do not want to cross it a second time. MM rolling. Lol. Lamau. Like, between Goron and Zoron, this game really likes your primary, specialized movement with those masks to just bounce off of every surface in existence. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do that. Right. Bombs. Wait, can I just... We can do that. Nope. It's health. I have enough of that. And I keep forgetting you cannot peek that. At least not from here. Like it matters because I'm still missing Longshot. Alright. I'm... Alright, I'm literally going back to Canyon. A foolish canyon, when I've already done everything in there for the sole purpose of checking the Gossip Stone on the known dead, because Canyon is dead, Alpha Devotion title deed. Which is just all kinds of probably not worth it. Right, I should probably actually be human so I can use Epona. Whoops. Wrong triangle. I need to think about checks. Actually... Alright, there is one check up here that I willingly orphaned, because I don't like fighting that boss. It's the funny eyeball man in Secret Shrine. He was hinted to Goat, and the boss before it had Goron. So I made the reasonable deduction to not do the rest of it. But fuck, maybe Secret Shrine's needed for a second secret thing. That's why they call it Secret Shrine, after all. Thankfully, it was during the cycle, so I don't have to go back and fight the rest of them. I hope. That's the strength that I see with my very own eyes behind a swamp title deed I don't know the existence of. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's village. It's the MM one. If it was city, that'd be worse because that's like 7 I got like so many things in Goron City. Right. Alright, out of my way. I need to read more. I need to pretend there's a second hint that can save me. Because I'm pretty sure it's 8 paths. And that's number 8. Shadow to Phantom. Wait, that's 9. Shadow Temple to Phantom Ganon. That's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because that Shadow Temple hint was originally for Twinrova. There's a second thing in Shadow. Suddenly, I'm worried about these things being on the path to Din's. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I made a good choice checking these hints. Because none of this is good. None of this is fucking good. Fairy Fountain OOT? Not yet. I have not done an OOT Fairy Fountain just yet. Which, you know what? Sounds like a solid thing to go start doing. Well, can't do the one DMC even though it's the one I want to do because I don't have hammer. Can't do the one DMT because, you know, it's dead. Can't do the one in Fountain because A, I can't reach it, to B, it's dead. That literally just leaves Hyrule Castle, I think. More available? Tragically not. I wish I could reach the one in DMC, because the one I think that's real, or I think the one that's actually the thing hinted to Phantom Ganon, which is just the issue of where the fuck is Hammer? I don't like this boss. What the? Start. You just bomb it. Oh, I'm forgetting. I was wondering if that would actually reach. Be chugging? It does not. My MC. I don't know if it lags on every. This fight just lags naturally, but my console does not like this fucking fight, like at all. Why am I not using GFS? Swing. One of these days, I'm gonna have to look up how to fight this guy properly. Which I think might come a little while after I actually bother to learn his name. Also, I have another fairy. I'm not worried about dying. Da-ba-da-ba-da. I love not fighting this boss correctly. This shit is ass. And it runs like ass. I tried bombs? Yeah, and I keep mistiming them. Alright, were you worth doing? No! Fucking course not. Of course it wasn't worth it. You kidding me? Right, not that. Okay. That strength 1 is where that's supposed to be. I need to now think about things I can do with the fire arrows. Because now I have to put my faith in that, and that it's not in fact referring to... That is not, in fact, referring to the thing I can't do. I'll do that one temple at a time, I suppose. Not temple at a time. That one fountain. I don't know if you can hear it, but Cat is currently playing with a paper bag. Okay. Something no, I haven't done anything with. Well, dust is useless. $20. Okay. Can't do anything more. Still the odd mushroom? No, I did both of those. The only thing I have is my adult is Broken Goron Sword, which we know is dead because it's on Trail, and Trail is dead. Hubba Lab? Yeah. That's where I was going. I guess also shoot the sun as the answer, but the time is day is not correct at all. Right? Nah, I missed it by a bit. And I still don't have suns. Fuck are you? Breaking the pots? We did eventually go back for breaking the pots. Also, it's not a check. I don't know how I convinced myself it was a check. It's not. It's just a thing you do for money. See, yeah, no. It's not there. We did the Hierofield Grottos. Big Poe we turned in. It's something stupid. I know Final Bank is dead, but I only got Bank 1. It could be Bank 2. Anything else I skipped? Field Grotto. No, I don't think I've skipped any. I got one Field Grotto way up top. I can't get it because I don't have irons. But I haven't grabbed it. See, that doesn't work. I think you need scale 2 to reach it. Off the top of my head. I could be wrong. We'll go check it out anyway. So one thing I did think of, which is not what you want to realize you haven't done at the 5-hour or 20-minute mark. Okay, you know what? Frogs 1? You know what? That's up there. I didn't do Frogs 1. I'm not happy about that either. I haven't checked my Bombchu bowlings. Or, much more frighteningly, Richard. And I have not done Richard yet. Which is not a good thing. Oh, I thought that was gonna work. Okay, just a loopy. It is night right now, right? Because I'm going to do Bombchu Bowling, Richard, yeah. God, not having sons is so annoying this seed. FSOT. That is true. You can double time an OT. There's the look of someone who doesn't remember that part. He does not, in fact, remember that Song of Double Time works in OOT as a bootleg Sun song. Fuck. Well, that could have saved me an amount of time. Not a huge amount, because SOT wasn't super early. I'm not happy about it either. Nut. Thanks for the nuts, Richard. Appreciate it. Do I have the money to do Bombchu Bowling 2 rounds? I'm gonna pretend it's 20 and 20, not 30 and 30. 30 each. I'm constantly deprived of money. Red crate. Red crate. Why the slingshot game? That's just a 20? Shut up. I know kids should not be out playing right now. That's a green. That's a red. Listen. Nice. We are here to blow things up. Alright, Mr. Guard? It's fine. Who let the dog in here? Lady? Are you just gonna allow this dog to walk in here? Alright, cool. None of you. Cool. None of that shit. Is it replenishable? I just keep... No. Okay. There's bank, and I wish it wasn't bank. Well, cafe's dead because it's laundry pool, and laundry pool is dead. I have definitely been holding on to Postman's hat for a while and haven't checked what's on that yet. Whoops. $20. Alright, well done there. Cool. Got that out of the way. I haven't been hinted bar performance. Could be that. It could be bar performance, and that's why Sora's on the path. Not for anything in actual, like, Fortress, but for fucking milk bar performance. You're probably not open until night, are you? No, I can go for free. Oh, but they're not here until... Right, of course I can't play it in here. You can't play live music here when you're not on the stage. That's not legal. So I'm looking at it. It technically, on the path to Twinrova is both Deku and Zora. Night 1 and 2 only. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it. Did Thing of Mirrors? Yes, I did. Mount Maroma. That one I did forget. That's part of my day 1 cycle. I've done that. Including Bombers. We did Bombers. Not happy about it, but we did Bombers. Oh! I didn't want to do that, actually. I forgot I wanted to peek what was on Failed Grandma's All Night Mask. Oh, well. Yeah, you make a fair point. There's Honey and Darlings. Which day is which? I can do all 3. I don't wanna. I'd rather bow. I also realized I haven't checked this. I think I've just been neglecting my Clocktown checks. Also, I'm assuming this is 30 and not 40. Day 2 is Bombsketball. Okay. Criminally appropriate music. I can't fucking see anything. That's... Well, so much for getting Bank 2. Also, this is just me testing, because I don't remember. Is it anything killed with lights gets me a 50 bucks? No, it's literally not him. Come over here, bird. This is a very expensive murder. No, streamer. Murders of crows. This is a vulture. They probably have their own terminology. God, you have a lot of health. A committee. Yeah. I can believe it. All right. I was gonna say, you're not gonna just let me walk, are you? Please. Please! Dude. I love OT's one button does all, or MM's one button does all system. It's so cool and not at all extremely aggravating. Oh, that's not the right way. No, no, no. Wrong way. I'm in hell. I'm gonna be killing a lot of vultures today, I think. I love RNG. It's fucking double death. Christ. Did I have fun? No! Wasted $90 on DDs. I don't need those. Okay, first day I don't care for because it's Bombchus and I hate it. Right? That is how it goes. I don't need double daff. This is this is Bombchu. I hate Bombchu. Oh, I haven't even done town shooting. Oh, let's go do that. Please. Oh, well, missed one. It's fine, because it's the MM shooting gallery. I don't need everything. It certainly helps. Streamer. He's washed. I really do not like the sensitivity of my stick. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna blame the stick. I don't know, maybe I should be blaming N64 Zelda sensitivity. So I feel like I have to move like maybe one atom if I want to move slightly to the side. And everything else just yeets me. Easy one where you mash streamer, pay attention. I only need 40. When's homing arrows? God, I wish. Alright, well. wasn't that. Oh, you don't even show up here yet. When does the fucking fishman appear? What time? 10? I love waiting. I love waiting. I love having poor routing abilities. Anything I want to do in the meantime? No, not really. I really don't. But you gotta be honest. Okay. After this, what the hell do I want to do? Because what gets me out of this mess is I have to find Swamp Title. If it's not on this, which there's actually a non-zero chance it's on this, technically hinted. Because I have not gotten anything out of Zora Mask. Aside from, again, a wallet, and the wallet gave me a slingshot. Neither of which are useful. Right, if it's not here, where the hell do I even begin to go? Nothing road, nothing graveyard, we've done all those ones. Can't reach the well and all that stuff. Nothing Snowhead related. Locked Town. Started Deku Playground. South has nothing left. East. Bank. Don't have people bank. West. It's this and Honey and Darling, which we'll be doing the next on the next day anyway. In has had surprisingly little. Aside from a Keyed Mask and a Blast Mask, but that's besides the point. You get repeats, and I don't want to run around. I need to sit and think. Graveyard. There's Rotomb torches in Graveyard. Lake got me a scale, which again I think is sometimes required for that stuff. Morning, someone. How are y'all doing? We're waiting for the bars to open. That's our current state of affairs. Market does anything. Castle hasn't had anything. Fortress isn't. Can't do much. I can't do much else in GDG. I don't think. Yeah, GDG. I'm locked behind. Hammer. Still don't know where that is. And I don't. Oh, right. It's 10 p.m. Oh, the song is familiar. Not the one I'm playing, but the one in the background. Oh, it's killing me. It's on the tip of my fucking tongue. Ah! God's telling me it's an SMT song. Oh, this is starting to bother me. What fucking... I'm about to really go through my zip file and try to remember which one this is. I fell off the stage. The blue P. I'm just scrolling through I'm trying to figure out which one it was. It's bothering me. I mean, the game just says it, right? I'm not getting just ruined. Or like the... It doesn't even pop up. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Why is it not popping up? I just want to know what fucking song this is, dude. Oh, this is gonna bother me for the rest of the day. What fucking song? Oh, it's from fucking Persona 4 Arena. Okay, yeah. Princess Amagi. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, cool. That mystery solved. So I knew it was SMT-ish. Persona is basically an SMT. It's literally an SMT. Okay. What next? What the hell is next? Some TV fans let me hear him say it. I don't know what to tell you. The subtitle for Persona is the Persona is a subtitle of SMT. I don't know what to fucking tell them. My paths are Termina to Twinrova, which got me hovers on Moon's Tier. There's Secret Shrine to Goat, which got me Goron. That one I'm pretty content with being solved. There's Death Mountain to Phantom Ganon, or Death Mountain Crater to Phantom Ganon, which got me Fire Arrows, which I don't really believe. But that's mostly just because my brain's not putting together any Fire Arrow checks right now. Then there's Road to Southern Swamp to Phantom Ganon, which got me Hookshot on my first Swamp Archery. There's Zora Hall Stage Lights. Yep, because I went through there the first time. Without magic. That might be it. That might be the thing I'm forgetting. I have 0 arrows. I have 30 arrows. Okay, might be that. That might be the thing I'm completely forgetting about. Yeah, I do the things, and I talk to him, because he's like, oh, looks great in here. A good ledge. Hiss. Hey, Trogorn, we checked him. He's just a piece of heart. Zora, or not Zora Lullaby. Gorn Lullaby was not Hungry Gorn, because Hungry Gorn is a Mountain Village. Mountain Village is dead. The minigame in the water? Minigame in the water. Hot springs, water. I forgot that was a check. In my brain, the hot springs location is literally just to get more hot spring. Yeah, I completely forgot there's a chest in there. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine, I'm learning. And also, I knew that I could not remember any of my fire arrow checks. I knew for a fact I was forgetting some of them. But the beautiful part is you don't even know what you don't even know. So I don't even know where to begin. I was not gonna think of Zora Cape turning on the lights. Oh, it's not. It's this one. That's not the path I thought that was going to be leading me to. Because now, that is long shot on the path to Phantom Ganon. Where's my strength 1? Why is my strength 1 long shot locked? Also, thank you, Revan. I was definitely not going to fucking remember that. Alright. We're going up to Icona. – 100% it's an Icona. A canyon is dead. Castle and Stone Tower are not. Which is the tragedy of the common man. Is I'm now about to go do wrong triangle again. I'm now going to start scouring Icona Castle, and I hope not fucking beneath the well. And then also Oh yeah, hold on. I'm pretty sure it's a small chest. Like yeah, that's a small chest. That's fine. Oh, the castle pillar. Yeah. Should probably equip my hook shot. Now I think about it. Not my milk, my hook shot. Please. I'm just looking forward to not having to do this horseback jump again. I'm just happy to have a warp. Right. Canyon's dead. I don't gotta think about Canyon. We're just thinking about Castle. I really wish I wasn't thinking about Castle. Surely one of these patches of grass is magic, right? Thank you. Yeah, feels about right. Taking Zora Cape Ledges first. Path the Snowhead Pillar. Right, yeah. Those are things. The hell is that? I can't tell if that's arrows or Big Goron sword. Yeah, I was thinking about this one, but I'm like, I don't remember the exact layout, so I don't know, maybe I'm... Oh, actually, no, I'm stupid. I cannot remember how this goes. It's a whole, like, here-ish. I love not fucking thinking. Hello. Hello, threatening beneath the well. Yeah, I can't do egos because I'm obviously missing my mirror shield and spirit temple. That's not the correct switch. That's the correct one. Hello? I'm gonna go do Shadow Temple now. Considering there is something to Phantom Ganon and something to Twinrova in here. Presumably... Swamp Title Deed. fucking lens. Yeah, fire arrows locking long shot. So you can go all the way up here to get dids. Long shot locking dids behind fire arrows a second time. It's crazy how every seed is cursed, but every seed has its own dumb, unique shit to it. The gift truly just keeps on giving. I also forgot about these guys. That was great. Yeah, you got so much weird nonsense. Can't wait to actually maybe at some point remember a single check in it. Alright, I'm looking for a lens and I'm looking for a swamp title deed. I'm also looking to not accidentally abbreviate swamp title deed. Alright, there's the lens. We knew that was in here. Oh. Got him. Combo paths are crazy, mostly because half the time I feel like the paths are on top of one another, but only parts of it are hinted to each of the destinations. Like, the whole thing that got me here is my path to Phantom Ganon, but boy howdy, this is also technically the path of Twinrova. Forgot to move. Was it a lot of items when you have a lot of both dungeon seasons overlap? Yeah, exactly. Part of my brain's like, I don't know, multi-path though, huh? I don't know, like, maybe that would just might make things too incomprehensible. At least with donk multi-paths, at least your game is noticeably shorter. Can you please grab the thing? Line back. Excuse me? Did I miss one? This game's haunted. I swear I did that and it told me it was wrong. I also don't remember if that's the actual bump wall I just wanted to throw down. That's not my hook shot. And That's not the silver rupee. Hook the wood of that at the front. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That might be a little faster. That's not where I'm supposed to go. I mean, the real solution is just to not miss the first time, but that's not given. Also, refer to it from a little pillar. Yeah, only matters I don't have hook. I'd be kind of shocked if I walked into Shadow without a hook shot. Oh, I did throw it at the right wall. I just missed. Cool. I love missing. So glad I did Wood Elf Wall like 2 hours ago, and this is the second dungeon I've been able to enter. No, okay, no, that's not true. We did start Forest out of sheer desperation. And ended up having nothing for me. I wish this room wasn't here. This shit is slow. Because I am slow. Take off the hovers. Please just take off the hovers, dude. Alright, I've never been that far back on a cycle before. Alright, Swamp Title Deed? MM Beans, fuck off. Why are you in the big chest? just do the timing. Oh, I got the switch. Alright, we are drip feeding my small keys this dungeon. We're getting them exactly what they are needed, not a moment sooner. Smoky. Where's the target? Why do I always do this? I feel like every time I come in here, I'm like, oh, right, that's not where that check is. I'm thinking of the later... No, I'm thinking of the later one. This one is a real check. Yes, it's a real check. It's slightly aborted. Please die. Please die. I'm not asking anymore. Let me out. I know I have the other means, just like the... Take up the fucking hovers! Dude. Yeah, it's just that. Which isn't that bad. Oh, I don't have irons to do this room with. Oh. I hate it. I've just remembered this dungeon sucks, actually. I love not paying attention to fixed cycles and then having to wait. Very cool of me. Do it every time I enter Shadow. Oh, right, there are 2 of you in here, huh? Okay. Okay, well, there's the small keys. You know what I don't have? Swamp Title Deed. Where the hell's that? Fuck off. Swamp Title Deed? Swamp Title Deed? Swamp Title Deed? No, you're in dead region. You're Deathbound Trail. You're not. No. No. Try again. So what's the order of operations I want to do the rest of this in? Do I want to fuck up my camera angle like that? No. Hands in a moment. And also arrows. For Bongo. Guess who can't remember the order of the round? It's me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not Swamp Title Deed. Shut up. Shut up. Missed. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Swamp Title Deed. Swamp Title Deed? Swamp Title Deed? Oh, thank fuck. I did not want to go down another fucking rabbit hole looking for whatever the thing that leads me to Swamp Title Deed was. Alright. Perfect. Right, because that last room... Yeah, that one, last one just doesn't matter. That's the stupid plot. Where's my damn Swamp Title Deed, dude? I can't believe that's my first accessible strength. I think that's the crazy part. Is that my first accessible strength is Goron Village on the Deku Flower. Which is my forest getting cleared. Do I even want to do my forest right now? Not really. I'm looking for health. While I am pretty confident I can do Bongo correctly. Fuck, I don't know. I could be doing something stupid. These also T-blocks. I just want this recovery heart. Whatever the other recovery heart is. What a use for SOT and Longshot so I can get freestanding recovery hearts. Truly a visionary. Okay. Streamer. Please don't lose. Please don't lose all those hearts. Other side of the ramp. What order do I want to do this in? He's still got it. He's still got it. Do now. Take a walk. Go out. Go as nice out. Hey, go have a good time. And thank you for the help with me remembering that there is in fact a fire arrows check in Twin Islands. Whoops. Whoops. All right. Well, title deed. Strength 1. That's all that solved. Lens gave me that. That's all that solved. Alright, but hear me out. Camaro Mask, though. Camaro Mask, though. Okay, what order do I want to do this? Do I just do Spirit now? Yes, because that's where my ghost remains are. That's where my ghost remains are. Also, I have to, because that's where Lullaby is. So, yeah, Spirit first, 100%. And also where my mirror shield is, so I can go do Stone Tower with Effigy. Effigy? Elegy. Am I forgetting a bit? Or do I, like, mostly know what the rest of this seat is? Like, does this... Okay, I can think of one thing that I'm uncertain on. That's just because I haven't ever actually done it. I don't have Big Goron Sword or Megaton Hammer. So, I'm gonna have a very fun time fighting Phantom Ganon. Or not Phantom Ganon, actual Ganon. The pig. I think there's a strat you can do with Bow. And I know there's a stupid strat where you can just nut him 30 times. Or something stupid. And I'm not doing that one. Mostly because that sounds like that requires practice. So where the fuck is my opponent at Bunnyhood, dude? Okay. Grab you. Lullabies on Requiem. Use Spirit, go finish that off. Get Goat's Remains. The SOT is cracked. After that, we go to Goron Village, so then we can get our strength. That's Goron Village to Twinrova. Do I need strength? Because I can just do Song of... No, because I can just use Song of Time bullshit. Go up left side, become a child. Oh, there is a big block in there. Motherfucker. That requires strength 1? I'm mad. Get Swamp Title Deed, and then we'll go back around. I wish I had realized that about 7 seconds prior. Before, or not 7 seconds, about 30 seconds before I made the long trek through, long trek over to Gerudo Valley, because now I gotta do it again. Here's your lesson. Like, this check bad. This check bad. This check hurts me. Oh boy, 5 arrows. Imagine if that was the actual strength 1. Imagine if the strength up there is strength 2, logically. And strength 1 is just chilling here. Or strength 1, rather, is on the fucking cell. Or the salesman. I'm gonna do Forest Temple, actually. I don't know. Guts not feeling good on that strength 1 for Spirit. There might not be enough small keys, but I might actually need silvers. So just in case, let's do this first. But also, yeah, game bad, because the Forest Temple has no way of speeding it up. Like I was probably gonna do it anyway, because again, I'm paranoid that there's something in here. Lock behind that strength 1. Long shot across the hands and the launch might be fine. I think that should be fine. But at this point, I'd rather be safe than sorry. I have to make the long trek over there anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't explain the Twinrova path. Why that Goron Village check is path to Rova. So, it's not an uncertainty you want to have on your first strength 6.5 hours in. If I wasn't angled, I would have actually made that. God damn it. I tried to pull out my sword and quick jump slash to realign myself. I think I realized a little too late. Almost because I know I didn't get the jump slash out. least just get the thing. This is it. This block is what set us on this journey. Is I can't push it without a strength upgrade. That is the misery of this seed. I've also just done it out of order. Because I'm supposed to come in from the other... I love not remembering Forest Temple. I literally did it a week ago. I love not remembering Forest Temple. This is not a hard dungeon. I'm losing it. Alright, that's where the tunnel is. Just that. That's where you come down. You do this. Oh, you do that side hop. Do that, you push the block. I wish I had Rudos. Just so I could almost solely so I can consider doing Ice Cavern for a non-required record because I just simply don't want to fucking cross Wasteland. That wasn't anything. We don't need to drop down because we already did Dead Hand Room. I did it again. Game bad. Game bad. Other fun, exciting reasons why Forest Temple is miserable? It's mostly just because of it takes so long. And also the stupid grabby hands there certainly don't help. Like, even if there was a magical option where it's like, you only need to fight one Ghost, one Poe, and then, you know, then you fight Meg, and then you go down the elevator, etc., etc. I don't even know if I take that because of the paranoia thing. Again, I don't know why that strength is on the path to Rova. If it's not for something back here, it'd be concerning because then I'm suddenly worried about where the hell Strength 2 might be because I'm just like lacking all my small keys to get through Child Side Spirit and then SOT into adulthood. Oh, wait, hold on. Away from me. Didn't realize that Oh, no, you don't want to fight me, you fucking pansy. Die! Didn't realize this reset. Yeah, it might be for strength too. Yeah, maybe just strength 2 is in here, blocked by strength 1, and I just don't have good small key stuff. Eh? blanked. Time for the funny laggy room. I'd love to know what actually causes it to be so laggy. What's killing those Stalfos? Please just get open. Open? Line back. That's not the item I was expecting. I might be making another trip into MM before I go back to OT to finish this. Apparently. Now, I don't know if you can actually peek either of the pictograph checks. Or pictobox checks, rather. I feel like... I want to say the pirate one, you can talk to him, and he's like, you give me a picture of the women. I'll give you this item. I don't think the tourism swamp box guy, real name for sure, gives you such a luxury. Right, because it's not even like... No, it is a reward. It's a reward for either Tingle or, you know, the King Goron? King Deku. Maybe there's a micro hint? Probably not. I'm gonna definitely take care of the Pectoblock stuff before I go Spirits. Because if there is some funny logic somewhere up and through all this regarding Strength 2 in Small Keys, I don't want to traverse Wasteland again. That's going to take too long. I always forget in Forest Temple, there's just a room with a pool of blood in it. The blood hurts. Use Snowhead while I'm at it. Well, here's the thing. My inclination to not do Snowhead is based on the fact that Spirit gets me Goat's Remains. And if I can do Spirit Force first, it means I can just skip doing anything in Snowhead. That is my train of thought. Because that's how the MM dungeons work. Once you have their remains, you can skip straight to the boss fight. So, I'm trying to force a Spirit first, so I don't have to do anything in Snow at all. And ideally, by that point, I'm in, like, confirmed to go. And also, again, I don't want to double dip. And actually, at this point, it's like a triple dip. For Desert Colossus. I need health. Can't believe I have like 9 hearts and DDs, and I'm still struggling for health. You know what? Let's try this. Okay. Probably not the fastest. I don't want to move that block today. My arrows are effective against Ganon? Maybe. Ah! I can believe it. Just because light arrows just intrinsically do big damage. Actually, no, because that's a Dead Man Falling fight. I don't know if I intrinsically believe that, actually. Also, one thing I've reason not to do it to prioritize Light Arrow cutscene is because Temple of Time isn't dead, so whatever there is not important. It probably isn't anything. It is simply not. I don't know if any elemental arrow works against Meg, though. My inclination is no, because I've never seen this sped up in any fucking context. Ever. So I just think it's miserable the whole way down. We're gonna know the fact that I was holding on through the floor right there. Alright, well, the only other thing I got in here was that Picto Box. Uh-oh. Huh. Yeah, we're 100% making that trip. Do you think... So technically on this path to Twinrova, I think technically Zora doesn't have an answer yet. Is it to access Pirate's Fortress to take the picture of the pirate lady? Is it just for that? I missed. Because Wallet into Slingshot never turned out to be anything. Okay, now it doesn't look like it's doing much. I wasn't expecting that to rebound back at him. I thought that was gonna miss. How long must we do this, Ganondorf? Please! Give up! Fuck you. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Making me quick spin for 20 goddamn seconds straight. Ooh, money. Alright. I'm putting my faith in this. I think this is the check. Shut up! Also, I'm just gonna get stone masked for my own sanity. If I did all of Pirate's Fortress for nothing, because it's just gonna be because I need to do Pirate Pictobox. Because I think that's the check. I might be for misremembering. No, because doesn't that just give you... Doesn't it just give you Seahorse? Am I misremembering? Keep this bad picture of a pirate? No. Bad picture of a pirate? No. Good picture of a pirate. Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about how there are long shot checks in fucking Pirates right now. I'm choosing my piece, and my piece is don't do more Pirates Fortress. It's just Seahorse, so no reason. Alright, well. We're gonna do this now. Southern Swamp picture. You can't see it, but I definitely just press Z and C down to try to bring up a camera. Fucking Donkey Kong 64 brain is getting me. This picture. Hello? Picture of Tingle, finally. Barely got out of there in time before the minigame ended. Why is this going somewhere? Why the fuck is this going somewhere? This was supposed to be like a funny haha, oh, we're gonna do Pictobox because I'm paranoid. No, actually. We're doing this because it's looking to be correct. And I'm just gonna choose to pretend I've forgotten why I needed, Zora. I think that's not important anymore. I'm choosing just to believe that's not important. That's what I say all the time, dude. Do I skip to fine? Oh, this is so annoying because I have to do this. If this is it, I have to win the 50-50. Is it Postman manual deliver or is it me deliver? Because those are two different checks and they're mutually exclusive per cycle. Escape saves come pretty easily. You know what? That is a fair point. So I gotta wait till final day, though. Yeah, hi, Revan. We found Pictobox in Forest Temple. Which I'm like, haha, funny, haha. Pictobox Tingle gave me Couple's Mask, and that has now gotten me Letter to Mama. And, yeah, Pirate Picture is just, it's always Seahorse, like, we're pretty sure. At this point. Yeah, and Seahorse is off, yeah. My brain was just like, I tactically haven't figured out what Zora Mask was on this path for. Maybe it's just because it wants me to go to that part of the map. It wants me to go to Pirate's Fortress just to take a picture of a pirate lady, and that's the check. Alright. Yeah, we save, and then we hit the reset button when it comes time. Alright, save. Continue. Where is the letter to Mama? Okay, so I guess I'm wearing that. I also don't know if I need to be wearing a money mask to go in, but I'm gonna. I don't have cafes. Do I not have the ability to do this without cafes? I can't turn it into her? Alright, well, no, we're gonna turn the postman. Or we're gonna hope that there's not a cafes looming over my head. We're gonna pretend that isn't the mysterious Zora requirement that I haven't figured out. Come on, bud. Get on with it. You didn't go out of Spirit yet? I have not. I have not. Because I don't want to make multiple trips, dude. And also, Spirit... Like, I'm trying to do it in one go. Like, I'm just, like... I'm coping with the fact that I almost 100% have to do... Yeah, it's a long trip over. The issue is... Here's the thing. The Goron Village thing was hinted to Rova, not to Phantom Ganon. Right? Obviously, I needed the Swamp Title Deed to get me that bracelet. But the village is hinted to Rova, which is why I'm doing all these checks, because now I'm hyper paranoid that something is going to go horribly wrong, and I'm actually Strength 2 locked on... in Spirit. But I also can't name why I would need Goron Bracelet for Twin Rova for anything else, so that's... Unless I do need a strength to move some of those blocks somewhere? I don't know. I don't know. Morn Siegel. I'm having a cow right now. Yeah, Miyoshiro's also in Spirit. So at some point, I have to do that so I can come back and do egos. It's just like... It's... not him. We're not... Shut up. We're not gonna think about Cafe. We're just... Zora Cape, you know what? That's a fair idea. Where am I going? Yeah, Zora Cape Longshot stuff. I guess. Even though that's all path to Phantom Gampum at this point. And that's... No, I mean, this part's kind of solved. But, maybe it's not. I don't know. Anything to get me out of walking over to Gerudo Valley on foot for the 9th time this seed. Just keep the Cubble's mask in my inventory as a monument to my sin. That things could, in fact, get worse, and I might be missing an 11th hour Cafe's mask. Up there. Well, that is a big chest. You're not useful. That's not a real item. I think I actually have to go back down there. I think my path otherwise is borked. Yeah, because it's not rendering the thing. Whee! There's a like right beside me, and I'm gonna lose my shield if I don't get this in 30 seconds. I had a little less time than that. Beavers would explain Zora. But, like, Beavers is dead, right? Or is that only Beavers 2? Did I talk to the Zora? Beavers 1 is a thing, Beavers 2 is not. What do you mean to the Zora? Which one? What is there set up for beavers that I'm not thinking of? The guy in Jar Game tells you about Beavers 1. Well, considering it's night of final... Never ends. Did I wait earlier to talk to them? Almost certainly not. It's a static hint? Alright, if it's like a flat-out a hint, I have no idea. I do not know that one exists. So we're gonna go look. And if that says something important... In Termina Field, we looked at it. I'm 99% sure. And if I didn't, Jesus Christ, I really thought I did during that opening cycle. Or when I was bumbling around waiting for time to pass. Alright. There's a hint for Zora for Beavers 1. And I need to start reading it more often. Is it a hint that you get anytime, or is it like specifically when you have Zora Mask? Is it, you know, fish-to-fish communication? Or do they tell anyone about that? Alright, they tell anyone. Got it. Dope. Alright, so next time I'm in the area, I need to remember to check these. I was not aware this was a micro hint. Yeah, daytime only. Yeah, I know what you mean. 5 bombs and a red rupee. Fuck out of here. Okay. Hearts Fortress interior roof chest with long shot. Yeah, it's a... Fortress was where I was also thinking. That's not the song I wanted. Yeah, because I just have not done anything. Zora has not locked anything to Twinrova. And I just don't want to go all the way back to Wasteland. Dude, between not having Moneyhood or Epona, the walk is atrocious. What's the damage? Well, there's a mysterious... Well, okay, there's a lot of things. At one point, there was a long shot locked by fire arrows on Twin Islands, and then you do the fire arrows check in beneath the well, and that contained... Fuck it. What was that? Was that Din's? That was where Din's was. Strength 1 was on... Yeah, Beer Shield chest. Yeah. I'm grabbing stone, because I don't want to be kicked out again. And I don't care. Alright, take me for a ride. I just hate trying to get it that slow between the cycles of the Gerudos catching me. There's also a very foreboding Strength 1, which was what got me to Phantom Ganon. Also, it's explicitly Path of Twinrova, and I haven't figured out what that's for. But later in Forest Temple was Pictobox, which got me Couple's Mask, which got me Letter to Mama. And the Postman's Letter to Mama check did not, in fact, give me something. So I'm really hoping it's not Madame Aroma, and I'm also just now looking for a Cafe's mask. Also, this wouldn't be now because I have Longshot wasn't. Yeah, Longshot wasn't locked by this. Longshot I could have done without Zora, I'm pretty sure. Right, because it was just. Oh yeah, I need Zora to get in, obviously. Yeah. Doi. Yeah, since we have no idea where our boots are. This is also just not the correct path at all. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, you can use Iron Boots and Zora in place of actual Zora to get into Pirate's Fortress. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, well. Alright. Time for our 9th trip to the valley. Lens minigame? Hinted dead. I've already seen Treasure Chest hinted dead. Not that. We want to start not paying attention to our hints. You know, Song of Healing was, quote, sometimes required despite Mikau and, Camaro not having anything. And then Canyon and Village being hinted foolish. We could just not listen to one of those hints. We could go do Darmani. Just has like a useless mask. Oh, and what? Do you think it's on the fucking moon? Ooh. Well, here's the thing. What's stopping me from going to the moon isn't, what's stopping me is from what I think is essentially go mode is me being able to get through all of Spirit, which gives me my last remain, which lets me go up to the moon. So I don't even think it's that. Yeah, like maybe be a bottle on the moon. Bottles would. There was a bottle like Sphere Zero. Hell, in MM, I'm pretty sure I have 4 bottles. They are not in short supply. Nor do I think I've needed one for anything. Also, this was a cursed thought I had last night, just thinking about random stuff. No, wait, what was the line of thought? Something something. What was the line of thought? Something something gold dust. Something something. Something along that lines. Some like really stupid, like. I'm trying to remember because I'm like, oh, that seems like an actual funny thing that it could be something could be hinted Woth for. But then I've lost it. I can't actually remember what my line of thinking was. It's something related to the Forge. It's some dumb logic that I'm like, would that be a real situation? Is that a real thing that can happen? The issue right now is I can't remember what it was now. And I just sound like a more insane person than I normally do. Right, I forgot that you can't. I have so much magic. I'm gonna save my C. Write some inputs. Alright, once we get the box, we can just go straight. Because he's just gonna do a funny loop because he's silly. Or I could be 7 pixels off and die. That's an option too, I guess. What? Yeah, I hit, like... Give it up. For more time spent in the fucking wasteland. Because of a lever. I hate these guys. I hate Haunted Wasteland so much, dude. A, I'm not good enough to do it lensless. And B, more importantly, when I do it lensed in, yeah, it takes so long, dude. I hate it. Desert, yeah, even the time of day is desert, and it's true. It's my favorite time of day between midday and nighttime. Desert. Alright, when I follow him, I can just keep moving past him. Because I can just walk to the thing. Alright. May this please be my only visit to Colossus. I beg of you. I do not wish to double dip here. I'm getting everything I can think of. We'll grab the stone if we're even feeling like it. It's strength 2 on the fountain would be stupid. Strength 1 has to be what's in Goron Village. Right? Does it? Yes, it has to, because otherwise why would Swamp Tidal be hinted in Shadow Temple? Strength 1 is 500% of the Goron Village thing. Which makes the fact that it's to Twinrova all the more concerning. I think that's just a rupee. Lens the Phantom Cam to get strength 1 out of here. Yeah, there's the treasure chest minigame. I wish any part of this video game was visible. It'd be so cool if I could see things in Ocarina of Time. What? What? I'm sorry, yes. I never wrote that off. Burning Cack? It might. Oh, Burning Cack. Which wants me to clear stone. Which means I have to double this. I have to do. Okay, yeah, I forgot about Burning Cack. Alright, Ordnance Storage. That lullaby was hinted. Nope. That was me doing process elimination and forgetting about burning cack. That was the issue. If there's not one, then we're looking for a strength 2 and I'm not happy about it. Yeah, I still need fear. I do not have Auroras, tragically. This is the one time I wish I had Auroras, because it would mean I don't have to do another visit through the fucking wasteland. Alright, I can do that with this. Yeah, there is a small key on this side. Why is that strength? The Twinrova. Keys. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. I simply feed. Don't go the right way. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so that's for that. In that case, I'm going to pretend that the Zora mask has to do with that strength 2. Yeah, if I just tactically save as I try to find. What's it, who's it? Yeah, save before I spend the key, 100%. I'm gonna be very careful about all this. It's like, here's the thing. Hopefully that's not the path where Meteor Shield is. Hopefully there's not some god-awful spirit or Mirror Shield location logic. I do need to pull a Mirror Shield out of here somewhere. I don't think it's possible, but I also haven't memorized the Master's statement on Spirit Temple key logic. Apparently the crew is watching the B movie in the Donk Discord. Ha! Huh. That's something. That's certainly one thing to do at that time. Missed the switch. There's not a lot of keys in this room, huh? thinking about it. My sanity gone? Larger, I was chasing Pictobox into Couples Mask into Letter to Mama. A little. It's a little. I'm losing my mind a little bit. Ordnance isn't helping, I'll tell you that much. There's some cursed shit, and there's also rabbit holes. Rabbit holes far as the eye can fucking see. This is my brain trying to route. Yeah, there's still a chest I should do on that side. Oh, right, it's the thing. I finished either game in over a decade. Don't worry, you've watched enough Gene Revan. You know exactly what things you definitely don't remember. Also, this is my pop quiz. I never remember which one of the 3 things to do in this room is the one that spawns the chest. I never remember if it's silvers, fire, or this rock. The fire is... Okay, it is just the torches. And this opens the door. And then I don't know what the other ones are for. Hello. Yeah, I don't need to do Chowder or Knuckle. I'll just like long shot across from adult side. Exactly. That was the plan. Okay, there's Mirror Shield. There's the thing that's important. So I guess it is just Spear Temple worst possible check order that it's accounting for. Yeah, after this. We go egos. Yeah, it's just up. Right. I'm saving out of pure paranoia. I'm pretty sure I'm doing the... Oh, I forgot to do the fucking adult side stuff. Stupid. Yeah, I might want that one. Might possibly want that one. Probably fine. Yeah, I guess I could just... Yeah, it's... No, I still need to do the rest of the dungeon, obviously. Can't just go directly to Rova. So I don't think. I can't just, like, make a right turn here. I hate this room because I swear to God the path is just do a loop around and I cannot remember where the last one actually goes. Use fire on these. No. The fuck did my... I hate Google Assistant. Exact shit. Why does my Google Assistant not work properly when I ask it to when I'm like 2 centimeters away from the microphone? What if I say something completely unrelated? It's like, oh, I must peek up and now talk and, you know, search this on the World Wide Web. Just not what I fucking asked. Alright. Age-old question. Am I in Go? I think I am. Oh, right, I have to do this bit, obviously. Effigy is just on effigy. Effigy, elegy. Yeah, Lullaby's on Burning Cack, so I have to do Stone anyway. Right, because I think otherwise I'm out of... Otherwise, I think I'm literally out of songs. I don't know why I'm doing that. If I can light arrow that... All these things I never considered. Right. That's lined up, probably. I've wasted so much time following worst case Spear Temple key logic. You die yet? Thank you. I really hope no one's expecting me to do this Twin Rover fight in a succinct manner, because I definitely don't know a single goddamn manip to save my life. And if I knew any rudimentary strats, they have been long since lost to time. If I do Stone Mask, will they just not target me anymore? Bummer.
Just take the T from Twin Rover to Win Rover.
That is true. Well, that's not going to target anyone. Maybe you came over here. Hold one. I think I still got one more shot before they combine. Yeah. Despite my subconscious best efforts to throw, I do it anyway. Let me taste your own funny laser. Okay, that should be enough. Da-da-ba-bum. Alright, now do I remember the crouch stab timing to do Twin Rova one cycle? Alright, so am I stringy step shoes yet? No. For a while I thought I was looking for a strength 2 before it actually just turned out the logic was accounting for the worst possible key use order and putting it on my paths. Which, you know, spirit temple things, I suppose. Can I remember any of my fucking inputs? I keep doing, for some reason, Z when I'm trying to do a crouch stab, even though I know I shield with R. What an atrocious Twin Rova that is. Alright, with this mirror, let's go do egos. And then get stone. Should be go. Assuming I'm not bunging anything up. Why does she sound like that? I can't answer that question. Okay, $20. Go to Canyon. Right. Canyon. The Egos. Stone Tower. Yeah, the whole bib and bob. Luckily, I have all of my remains, so I don't actually have to do anything inside stone. I have to just get up there. What? Hello? I'm all the way over here. I'm not scared of y'all.
I for one love Icana Industries.
It feels like that sometimes, except Icona is sometimes more available than GI. Also, I do Icona way more often than I do GI. Mostly because it feels like Egos always has something. He's stupid. Ah. Let's just burn down both your curtains. I have never seen this attack. I don't know what he's doing. Wouldn't it be nice? Can't wait for not be able to get him because he's so wedged into the fucking wall. And over there, more importantly. Again, never have seen this attack. Mostly because I usually can kill him fast enough that I don't have to look at it. Oh, you spit me out here? You suck. Shut up. Might as well grab more arrows. What do I even do when he does his headless attack? Clearly what I do is I wish I had Nehrus. Actually, hold on, I've never checked this. Can I just, like... No. I can't just light arrow him. Be nice. I feel like I'm in danger. Good fucking riddance, dude. I know I can't play it in here. I know the game is mean and will not let me play it in here. Aren't redeads so neat and not very annoying? Where am I going? Shut up! Loading guarding? Eh, close enough. I don't remember the first step. I don't remember whether the order is... No, first is effigy. Go up 2. Right. Do this one with Goron. Pretty sure. Come on. What was after this? Oh. And then that's just... Is the human or Goron play? This is human. And then from there it's just climb. Okay. Mostly remember. That fucking rock to get out of my way. Please stop interrupting me. Unless you are gone, the seed. Mostly. We're also in go mode. I'm 99% sure. Wrong one. There's also been some really icky bits, including a path hint that is solely for bad key usage, which is annoying because that slowed up a path hint I really would prefer to be anything else. Maybe take like 3 trips to Pirate's Fortress trying to follow that hint, being like, oh, what's it talking about? But yeah, unless I've made a major misreading of what songs I have not done. Good lord. There should be Goron Lullaby on Burning Kakariko, and then we should be fine from there. Because that'll get me to Snowhead, that'll get me a final dungeon. Alright, one of you silly worms, I'm gonna need you to start busting open blocks for magic. Thank you. Except I didn't do that. Jerk. Alright, so the picture box. Well, we can look at the log later and see what the Picto box. Couples Mask to Letter to Mama was all about, and if it was Cafe Mask fear mongering. Please hit. Why does he not use Mumble Big? He doesn't have Mumble Big. Mumble Big isn't in Logic. I don't know where Mumble Big is. Also, the fight still sucks even with Mumble Big. Still another hit away. Ew. Oh my god, how far away am I? Please pick up the magic. Nice mountain title deed. Picking that up for the sake of picking it up. Alright. Very hard as I can, as much as I'd love to think that I'm out of the woodwork here. I don't have BGS or hammer. What? No, Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern is where Requiem is. I know that. It was hinted. And Epona's isn't anything because Keg is dead. And you need Elder Goron. We already did. He gave me a red rupee. What? What? Adult SFM? I'm 99% sure I did both. I definitely did both because I went to Forest. Yeah, I got both Sonata, which was vanilla, and then the thing on Soaring because I went to Woodfall at one point. What? Captain's was where healing, or was Bolero. Did I not do Saria? Royal Tomb, I did that. Did I never do this as child? Malin? No, I 100% went Ranch. Ranch is part of the thing. I've done day 3, final. I start with the not know? Fuck, at this point, that's a good question. Did I not notice that I've had Lullaby the whole time? Yes! I'm about to play fucking Bolero. I don't know what Lullaby sounds like. Cool. So I've had Lullaby literally the entire time. You can start with a song from the pre-completed MM dungeon. Oh, is that what that is? Like, that's the, quote, oath. Because I thought oath was... Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, because I've 100% gotten just junk off of what I thought was the oath check. No, it's because I carded with another MM dungeon, so I would have been receiving it twice. So yeah, apparently I hate rolling. God! I'm wondering if I could just shield that. No. I should have picked up magic, actually, before I woken him up. Camera. I simply just don't want to roll around the track. It's rough being this bad at the game. Version. I've not heard great things about how the 3DS version handled its boss fights. So I'm probably not gonna bother, especially since, you know, it's the 3DS version and fuck 3DS emulation. Shit's ass. And fuck playing on hardware, that shit's somehow worse. I wish this fight would actually work properly. Airborne to knock him down. Oh, it's a good thing being airborne when rolling Goron is, like, the least controllable thing on the fucking planet. What have we learned this seed? Two things, methinks. One, there's a fire arrow shack at Twin Islands. Whoops. Nice, Bosky. And much more importantly, two, I need to start checking my starting songs for things that aren't usually there. Yeah, and three, I apparently rely on Revan to be able to figure out how to do any part of this. Because I continue to not remember MM checks. And 4 is I really should have set this to day 3 before I went into Snowhead. And 5, God, I hope I don't have a bad time fighting Ganon without a sword replacement. I'm not looking forward to the bow method. I have fun and learn to keep playing. Oh boy, howdy, I'm gonna keep playing. Chaos. It's still fun. My issue is just that when I just flat out forget things. Also, the whole thing where 2 of my paths were taken up from presumably worst case Spirit Key logic. That feels yucky. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Launch out the rover because the child hand has a small key. Great. So note to self, anytime I go into Spirit, just assume my paths are ass. Got it. That's lesson 5. The paths are ass in Spirit Temple. And now we chill. You know, this is time I have now, so I might as well keep the log. Try to figure out what the hell, now that Song of Healing was about. Oh, it's not gonna tell me, is it? It's not. Alright, well. Daruni has a red rupee. But not Daruni, I'm looking for Darmani. Hello, kill the addiction. Help you? I don't know how to help you with that, bud. Is that not what their fucking name is? Is it called Goron Mask? Check. Look at Mountain Village. Mountain Village. Wait, fuck, it's Mountain Village. Mountain Village. Mountain Statue, Waterfall, John Garrow, Choir, Tunnel Grotto, Razorblade, Gilded Sword, Graveyard Mask. Oh, Goron Graveyard Mask. Why is that what it's fucking called? It's called Goron Mask. Yeah, it's not that. It's not, Canyon on Gibdo is just 10 nuts for OT. Was something on Macau and I just didn't pay attention? Zora Mask was just 10 chews. And then for field. That's just... Field for Chimera Mask was red. Why was healing hinted sometimes required? Send you a log? Gotcha. Why do I have a message request? Alright, I'm gonna ignore that DM I just got because it's another person having issues with GST being caught by antiviruses. And then they said, oh, I also downloaded the 076 that it says not to download. And it doesn't have issues there. I'm like, God, that's why we're testing! You've skipped the part where I ask you to download that part version. Where are you, Revan? There you are. Alright, here's the spoiler. Oh, I can't upload directly from a fucking zip file, obviously. Healing was hinted sometimes required. We can go back and we can look a billion fucking times over. This path this Winrowa is massive. Oh, it's mostly just because of Spirit Temple stuff. Yeah, Shadow Temple Mountain was a lens. That's what it is. Oh, he doesn't. So Macau Chews is a bomb chew bag. Ah. Well, that's annoying. Wish it would say in the log it was an on dev with the new chew bags. Yeah. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to accidentally enable something that that actually becomes a bug because I don't know enough about this to notice bugs. Yeah, update with new chew bags. Yeah, I just these chews are so annoying, dude. It feels like a good, like, 10 big chests are just chews. And it's just like, fuck off. Does that mean I have to do an hour of BLCR before fishing? No. What we did... Oh my god, I wish there was the music for all 3 phases. I'm mad. It's both. After this, we're gonna go to OT and go fight Ganon. The issue is, my lack of a hammer or big Goron sword. So I'm gonna be finding out how to do that fight. As I go. Forgetting that you don't actually get spin attack Mara as Fierce Deity. I might actually want to like Fierce Deity just to get that. S inverted because it's a logical dip for Mirror in Spirit to go to inverted to get strength 2. Or well, strength 12? That's crazy. 12? And then I go to Shadow. Okay. Get my actual strength from Swamp Deed? That's so fucking weird. Because I need... Get on the boat and even reach the boat key launch. What? Yeah, that's the part I'm trying to figure out. Where the fuck do you need Strength 1 in Shadow? Like, you're explaining it? Go away. Go away, foul specter. Anyway, Temple of Time is into dead, so... Oh. Has a block to... Alright, yeah. That would explain why I haven't thought about needing Strength 1 for Shadow Temple at literally any point. Because I cannot name the last time I've obeyed the strength requirement for that. Because I just do the fucking backflip. Poorly, but I do the backflip. The boat requires the lock. Even if you can hook to the ladder? Why does the logic expect the lock? That's stupid. Key logic? I hate it here. This game would be great if I didn't have to think about abstract edge cases for fucking key logic. Now I know how The Rock feels about fucking purchase order in shops. This shit's horrible. Coconut Malt? Did we get Coconut Malt? Because that would require whoever made this track to balance the sound at the proper levels. Because this shit is barely audible. Which is my second major complaint about the custom music in OTMM. No one knows how to balance their fucking songs. And if it's a game thing where it's like, oh, the place they're in changes the volume. Hey, why don't the devs fix that? So, you know, you can actually hear your custom music, because it's not just out in Gan's Castle. This is something that happens all over the damn game. Where songs are just way less audible or way too loud. It's working on the music for this game. It's on the creators. Once again, apparently, I don't know how good I have it with Dong, where there's a committee of people who will check your LUFS values for how loud this shit is. Program review without me. Well, that's good at least. We love a good script. Here's a poor decision. Give me health. Alright, where's the trusty bottle? Oh, did you find your light arrows? Yeah, I found them in Gerudo Training Ground. Don't you worry. I did not think that was early. You know, I don't think I've ever seen Ganon miss before. Because that just went straight through him. God damn it. I feel like I'm literally I was one hit away. Yeah, this is 100% I was one hit away. Wow, that counts. All right. Yeah, literally one crouch stab away. All right, well, now I get to figure out how to do pig with no swords. Uh-oh. I can nut. I have 9 fucking nuts. I do not think that's enough. Last one had to be a hook shot. Okay, so you can do a hook shot. Cool. Where'd that sword come from? I was using my Phantom Sword. So I definitely should probably bring out actual hook shot. And not a bottle. I think I missed that second one. Shots, he thinks. 3, even. Your foreboding presence behind me. Alright, that wasn't horrible. Wasn't great, but it wasn't horrible. And we just don't bung up the rest of the fight. Please. I rolled too far. Alright, just said about not bugging up the rest of the fight, Screamer. This might be the worst combined Ganon plus Dwarf in a hot minute for me. That... I am not usually that bad at the crouch stabbing. Dwarf wasn't great because I just missed one crouch stab. This one I missed like 17. Is it even faster than last week's? I know it was like a low 8-hour low. I have to go back and check. On to the archive channel. What was my final time? It's an 8:17. I've actually done worse somehow. That's actually kind of impressive. I've lost 2 minutes. And which makes sense to me. Just like last seed, I forgot a check existed. Last seed, I forgot how Laundry Pool Letter to Cafe works. I thought I needed Pendant of Memories for day 3 stuff, and I very didn't. And this seed, I forgot Twin Islands had a check and the Hot Spring Grotto. Whoops! That would have been important to solve when I did. Actually, you know what? Hold on. One thing I wanted to actually look at. Progressive. What do you call it in the log? Just bow? Shared bow is what it is. Pure Temple Boss Key has a bow. And, Stone Tower Jail Chest has a bow. So yeah, my required first accessible bow is vanilla in Woodfall. Cool. I'm glad I just had to figure that out. That's neat. Fuck me running, dude. Woodfall Temple Bow or Vanilla Forest Temple Bow, which is worse? I mean, those are both pretty bad. Forest is probably worse because I think it's probably a lot bigger leap of faith. Well, yeah, it's the backtracking part that sucks with Forest, yeah. Compared to Woodfall, like you get it. Probably, you get about when you need to. So I'm not gonna pretend I definitely don't want it earlier. I feel like it stings more to do it in Woodfall. Partially because bow speeds up quite a few things. It definitely puts a more enjoyable routing order than going through that stupid room with the flowers and the dragonflies above bottomless pits. The more I can avoid that room, the better. And having to do vanilla progression makes me have to do that room, so I don't like it. I also just need to stop routing my Woodfall visits as Adult Link because I'm so tired of dealing with the Deku Sticks and the different hint boxes. Any other foolish reasons? No? Also, we spent a lot of time chasing those sometimes required things. That sometimes required captain's hat for, I think, for Bolero. When I had hovers so much earlier than that point is rude. I don't like that. That shit was stupid. It's dicey, yeah. It gets weird. I appreciate that it's there, because sometimes when it is, like, a proper, like, mid-region either-or, it helps quite a bit. The issue is that, like, bomb shoes. And apparently, you know, my, like, Sphere 20 Bolero was comparable to my, like, Sphere 4 hovers for getting to Bolero to get what was SOT. So, you know. A fucking thanks, game. I'm just glad Dins was where it was. I was not looking forward to Beneath the Well. Yeah, rewarded for. Yeah, either you follow through it, but you're like, it's the devil you do versus the devil you know versus the devil you don't know, sort of thing. I still can't believe Goron Lullaby was part of my starting items I didn't notice for 8 hours. That's impressive. I genuinely can't believe I started with that song and did not. Either A, never went to the MM songs menu, because apparently I just know those better. Or B, I went there trying to remember what fucking, like, Oath or something sounded like. No, because I wouldn't have played Oath until the end game anyway. Yeah, I just don't think I ever went to the MM songs menu and checked. Which apparently I need to start doing now. I thought my starting songs were always guaranteed, like, Time Epona's Soaring and Prelude. There's apparently occasionally a fifth one. I need to be on the lookout for the devilish fifth song. Because I definitely was worried about where the hell Lullaby had been this entire time. God. Anyway, these are fun. Once I stop getting screwed by my lack of MM knowledge. Which is surely gonna happen one of these days. Yeah, because of the dungeon pre-completion, which is like basically guaranteed, right? To have an MM dungeon, have an MM dungeon. Actually, no, yeah, you have MM dungeon pre-complete because you start with 2 remains, don't you? Yeah, it's always there, and I just haven't noticed. How have I? Oh, maybe. There was that one scene where I had OOT Sons and I couldn't figure out why. Maybe that was the mysterious fifth. Mains could be OOT dungeons. So I've always seemed to have distributions where it's 4 medallions, a stone, and a remain. Maybe I'm just getting like shit luck, and there could be potentially, you know, less of some of these. I presume there's always 1 stone. Or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, wildcard remainer stone on on Temple of Time. Oh wait, it'd be a stone, so I don't have to think about all dungeons. The Song of Time check. It's not all dungeons. Just because I'm. What it was in the old days when you had to do all of them. Back when there was only 1 game in this game. Prehistoric times, truly. That gives you a 6th song. A 6th song potentially, yeah, I mean, there is potentially the 6th song if you start with the stuff for Prelude. Oh, I forgot about fucking Toon Link's low polyass. I'm yeeting him out of my circuit. I do not like his fucking bowed legs. What the oath was drunk. 7 song start. Alright. Let me just add this to my notes for Sphere 0. What is my notes? check songs. And here, at the top of this, all caps again, check songs. Please deduce your mysterious 5th and or 6th and or 7th. Is taking place, Grandma? I don't know. The custom models repository is inconsistent at best, because some of them have images displayed. There's a spreadsheet that's like somewhat up to date, seemingly. I don't know. I would have to do more digging. I really thought better. Don't focus on his legs. The rest of him, I think, is fine. It's just that if it was just a little shorter, I'd have to think about his kneecaps. I don't think Phantom Hourglass Link was designed with kneecaps in mind. I think they're just like little stubs. That's my biggest issue. But yeah, if I wanted to take a proper look at the custom models, I'm gonna have to like actually look inside. I'm gonna have to actually load them into a game and look, because half of them don't have previews. And at some point, this is so fucking far out of my wheelhouse, it's not even funny. Like, at some point, I want to see if I can manually change, or not manually, I can make changes to the Lineback model so he has custom tunic colors, because I think that'd be sick, and then I'd never switch to any other model ever again. That's my one complaint about Lineback, is that he is from pre-tunic color customization, I'm 99% sure. So, I know nothing about 3D modeling. I'm like, surely the textures are the easiest part. Clueless. Anyway, whom's the stream? Wow, okay, no one I'm following is actually doing much. What the hell? Anyone streaming Dong, or is everyone just watching Beam Movie in the Discord? I think everyone's just watching in the Discord. Has some previews? Yeah, this is the site I was looking at earlier. And, like, it's not consistent sometimes. But there's, like, again, like 3 different fucking repositories. I don't know. It's a mess. I don't like it. Also, I don't know who to rate right now. Like, part of me gets why it's a mess, because it's not like it's not just like for one rando. It's like, it's for standalone OT, then there's standalone MM models, and there's like the OT online compatible ones, and then there's combined game. There's probably a 5th category somewhere in there that I don't want to think about. Like, bleh. Exclusive model loader emulator. They're technically not concerned about randomizer compatibility. Yeah, that. It's the best. All right, well, we're gonna go raid Violet. They seem to be doing some Donk and then some Pokemon Red in a big ol' AP async. Seemingly, everyone else is watching the B movie and not streaming Donk like they normally are at this time. What the fuck, guys? What am I supposed to do with this?